Danganronpa.
What up, guys? Welcome back to Danganronpa Goodbye Despair. I'm here with my mom.
Hello.
A.K. Mosaic Owl, my dad.
Hey.
A.K. Mosaic Owl, Goodbye Despair. Oh, new site. Why would you pause it?
It's just habit, okay?
Sorry. So we're gonna do the class trial in this episode. Oh boy. Continue. Yes. A deep breath. Okay. Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here. Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
No! Everyone else is dead.
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed.
Stupid fool. You're making me depressed.
So, it's just going to happen again. The cruel conflict. But we must doubt our friends.
But once we're through with this, we can go back, right? That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Who knows?
You did say it was the last one, but
Yeah.
We've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
That's true as well.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home afterwards, after we deal with this class trial, I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops. But we weren't trying earlier. What the fuck? Why are you here?
You haven't realized it yet? The feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
It's you.
Oh. Huh? What are you saying?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse.
Stop trying to jinx us.
Damn right. Stupid rabbit should just shut up.
Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair.
Huh?
I have finally realized, after losing my powers, I never realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it.
Look, there's a little mini cookie.
Oh, you know that's your cookie.
There's lots.
In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Whoa, what's her deal?
I just not really know, but she seems different from before.
Maybe she read a self-help book.
Jeez. But her eyes. She looks so determined.
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minnie Maru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the trial.
Aw, fine. Somehow I understand what Monami is saying, I think.
Anyway, let's get going to the class trial.
That's part of the week.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No
Oh,
matter
no,
what,
like balls, too.
Yeah.
no matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end.
Those are cookies and cream bites. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock.
But deep breaths. Oh my god, it looks so empty now.
No, this elevator ride. This will be the last time for this, too, right?
Hopefully, it's not.
I hope so.
That's Fika. Oh.
Well,
I'll worry about things after we
That's
finish.
Chiaki.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. That's Sonya. I know.
That's Sonya. Never mind. I don't know who's suspicious on this one. I have this weird suspicion about Chiaki.
So do I.
Not necessarily
Yeah.
that she's the killer in this case, but there's something about her that's...
The killer managed.
Oh, sorry. The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that.
I can. The killer is Gundam. Don't remind us of that.
It's Mini Maru.
Minimaru's suspicious.
That's you, Jack.
Oh, Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials.
Yeah, you're right.
It'll feel kind of empty without Nagito, to be honest.
In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him.
And Gundam. And Gundam.
But even if he's gone, the ones who've survived need to stand and fight. We must fight.
For the right. To party.
And then the door slowly opened.
Hi.
Oh god, what is it going to look like? This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair?
Can I try making an Oreo?
Oh! What?
Yeah.
Well
Put a little ball
then! Now
in
that
the
that
cookie,
cheddar...
like smush it.
Well then! Mom?
Yeah.
Well then! Now that chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left!
Enough. Just fucking start this already.
Here, an Oreo.
Hey, this is it, right? This is
you wanna
really
make
the
you an Oreo?
last class trial, right?
Huh?
Do you want an Oreo?
Sure. What are you doing?
Leon?
The killer was 11037.
Our bastard gets around. Or should I say bastard?
He's already read this, Jack.
Yeah. Yep, it sure is. Oh, yep, it sure is! Bastard.
Try an Oreo.
So, you gotta show some enthusiasm. Make sure you give it your all. I think Oreos are my favorite cookies.
Pretty damn good. Zombie. Attack?
Zombie.
Oh,
Attack.
attack! Sorry, I completely forgot about the game. Didn't I tell you?
Oh, didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
now then.
Now then, let's get this trial started.
Killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other.
Woohoo!
Hooray! Killing each other.
Anarchy.
Anarchy. Anarchy.
This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial.
I belong to an anarchist group.
That curtain is about to rise. Do you? You got Udi behind you.
I do. I felt his chunky butt climb up there.
Nagito Kameda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else.
He was Bert shit crazy.
He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that could overcome any despair.
And he is also bat insane.
He said he would even help despair, just to prove that hope will never lose to despair.
Yeah, Dad? He's bat insane.
Mm-hmm.
Nagito is kind of, not the killer with a heart LA.
He said he'd become a stepping stone for hope.
Oh, he said that?
I don't like that I can
His
see
way
his
of thinking-
eyebrow through his hair.
His way
Okay.
of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us, too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but
It's Kevin.
there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair.
Consumed!
Whoa,
Oh,
lots of
God.
reds on that side. That's why.
That's why we absolutely have to find out. Sorry, I'm just looking at the pictures. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito.
Yeah, there's a lot of reds there. Chiaki is the only one that's not.
It
red.
was Regis Philbin!
What?
In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth.
He was pissed off at Kathy Lee Gifford.
And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun.
The final countdown.
This again.
Open He Handbook. Go to the two people. Go to Monami, Alright, we have two.
That's not much in the way of fragments.
Downshift.
Not much, we might not be able to get anything.
We
We already have upshift, so it won't work.
Upshift, so we'd have to get rid of
Trigger
that.
happy, we have trigger happy. Moonsault. Increased jumping power. Effective in
Ooh.
lockdown. Oh yeah, that could be pretty cool. Get it?
Yeah.
What? Oh, dang it. Sorry. I forgot how to.
Trade in as a...
Because
Oh, yeah.
I guess.
you
His
really-
hamsters survived, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so now you can back out of here.
Truth bullets. Yeah.
We can look at the truth bullets and then set the skills, I guess.
Monokuma File 5. The victim is Nagito Komeda. What? The victim is Nagito Komeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What if the X on Gundam's photos is dog bones?
Maybe. So far, Terra is the only one that's got his own special.
No.
No, Mikan also does.
Oh.
It has like a syringe and a needle, like
Oh,
like a needle and something else. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Burned rope. The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm was burned off. Mikan is A+. I didn't really care that much for Mikan, to be honest. In my opinion, anyway. The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean. Survival knife. Oh, hi!
Hello.
A survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. The knife is from the military base. Safe to assume that the wounds on Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by this knife. Blood on left hand. Blood was splattered on the palm of Nagito's left hand. For some reason, the splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm. Also, the back of his left hand has an unnatural blood stain that's only above the middle joint of his fingers. Duct tape. Nagito's mouth is covered with duct tape. However, the blood that's splattered onto his face was under the duct tape.
Wasn't under the duct tape.
Are you guys about to start the trial?
Yeah, we're just going through our truth bullets, set our skills, and get it started.
Duct tape. However, the blood splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath it.
Right. Spear of Gungnir.
Spear of Gungnir. Spear impaled to Nagito's stomach. A cord with an iron weight at the end of it extends from the back of the handle. For some reason, only the section where the cord and weight touch his body.
Bloody.
Sorry. Monokuma plushie. A life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. It has a huge bloody hole in its stomach, as if it was stabbed. Damn, the killer should have used flex tape. Nice flex tape reference there. Blood on girder. A faint red line is on the ceiling girder inside the goods warehouse. That's not red, that's friggin' pink.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to be red for blood.
For them.
Oh, did you take the chair?
Monokuma panels. A lot of taped over Monokuma panels were scattered around the goods warehouse. In one area, the panels seemed to be laying on top of each other in a straight, orderly line. Oil lighter. Found at the fire's origin point. Looks like this is what caused the fire.
Oh, Udi.
MP3 player. An MP3 player that comes with speakers. The music that was blaring throughout the warehouse when Hajime and the others arrived was coming from Sonya's account. Sonya secretly used one of the bombs from the military base at the ancient ruins and found out that the bombs were fake. At the time, Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Monokuma's account. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone.
I need my chair back
Can I tell you one thing before I start the trial? Pecco, to show you the power of flex tape, I cut young Master I in half and repair it only flex tape. Only flex
This
tape.
trial made my head hurt like a milkshake with nails in it, and instead of milk, it's gasoline and motor oil. Oh, great, thank you.
Buddy,
Just something to look forward to.
buddy, I need you to...
I don't need no
You're just gonna have to pick him up because he's not getting the
that
hit.
angle, I can't do it.
Give me here.
This trial made my head hurt like a milkshake.
Pal.
This trial made my head hurt like a milkshake with nails in it, and instead of milk, it's gasoline and motor oil.
Cat's being a bit of a nuisance.
The diary that Monami
That's what he
updated
does.
every day, or did she? According to Monokuma, Monami can't write. Gas mask and gloves. These were hidden at Nagito's cottage under his bed. Piece of paper. Found at Nagito's cottage under his bed is a round, thin piece of aluminum paper. Monokuma's special poison. Poison found inside the refrigerator at Nagito's cottage. The warning label on the back of the bottle states, "Disenchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care." Though its
Volatility.
volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Shortest trial in the game.
Oh, okay. See, we weren't sure. We thought it was going to be the longest one. That's why we split it up between the investigation and the trial.
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to
Hydrolysis.
so it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep the liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from the sunlight. And the last one, Hope Peak Academy file. This file contains the Hope Peak Academy student profiles for all 16 students participating in the school trip. Due to the fact that Monokuma forged the traitor's profile, looking at this won't help identify who the traitor is.
Alright, set skills.
Okay.
I have a 13-pound orange tabby on my lap.
Who's falling asleep? Because you stole your chair and you had to pick him up. There it is. Excellent.
Alright. Finish preparations.
You're so fuzzy, mister.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened
Oh,
will
there's a
receive
lot of
punishment.
X's now.
If you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
No, don't chew on the cord.
What was he doing?
How do you go from being adorable to being a pain in the ass in less than 2 seconds?
He's a cat.
They do that.
Monami, my cute little sister, you're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
Yeah, I know.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached
Yeah.
the moon? Because
That's really
you're
close to mine.
fit?
Just a few days off of mine.
Yes, no.
Yeah, yours is the 19th.
One more time.
Jesus!
Yeah.
How about this one?
Selfie sticks.
This will be my final
Or again, I like that
No, you
JoJo.
can't have that. You don't want that anyway.
I like the JoJo reference that's there. Or
It's useless.
Hi, Bubba.
it's useless.
Please stop. I feel bad for
Is it my turn now?
My birthday is in 3 months, and it's December 16th. I mean, heroes X should be selfie.
X's.
Should be selfie sticks.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake.
But ended up,
Yeah. Drumsticks for Ibuki.
Yep.
yeah.
Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
No, you're not. You know.
Yeah, you know.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up. No, that might not be it. Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Swords.
Don't say something so stupid.
Yeah.
There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Kazuichi could be
Now, that's
wrenches.
more like it.
Yep.
Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Sword for Pekko.
What about Kyoko? The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito. It's here, right?
Yeah,
Are they the same person?
Oh,
See,
Gundam
he's
is
just an X. Huh. Or holy Hannah. Okay.
torture wounds.
Yeah, the torture wounds are what I
Killer
think would...
didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
That one?
Let's just see the whole thing.
So beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence.
Oh, okay.
There's no way I took it.
Oh, okay. Okay, when he said I found it by coincidence, that made him a bit suspicious, right?
Well, I mean, to be fair, that was the island he was going to check.
Yeah.
So he didn't find it by coincidence. They were all going around looking for the bomb. He
Yeah,
checked in the
be on
factory, it was
right
right
island.
there. What?
Where the
You happen
wounds
to
are
be
not
on the right island.
Killer didn't take Nagito's mouth
What are
to
all
shut
of the
him up.
bullets?
I'm telling you, they were torturing
survival
him.
knife, duct tape,
The reason
Monokuma
Nagito's body
plushie,
was covered with
Monokuma
wounds.
panels, oil lighter,
It's because the
Monokuma's
killer
account,
tortured Nagito.
torture wounds.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Is that one?
If so, the suspect
That I agree with.
is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito?
Is it whoever found the bomb first or no? I feel like that would be it. Wait, can I just try it? With torture wounds?
So was
Wait, no,
torture
that-
wounds?
That won't work.
I don't even remember all of the truth bullets. Like, there's so many of them. Oil lighter, Monokuma plushie, Monokuma account, or Monokuma file, I mean. The panels, Monokuma panels, the Lord Norton light
Oh,
blocks.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, not saying anything.
Okay.
No,
Any
it was just
idea?
that comment. What's
Killer
that?
didn't
Any
take
idea?
Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
I think Jack's
I'm telling
thoughts
you,
worth
they
a
were
shot.
torturing him.
What, torture wounds on whoever
The
found the
reason Nagito's
bomb
body was
first?
covered with
No,
wounds.
no.
I was gonna say,
On the
That-
other,
Killer
tortured Nagito.
Nagito.
Oh, dang it.
Oh,
no,
that's
because the question
disagreeing.
is why? Like, for what reason? So, like, people are saying, to find the hiding place. Oh, whoever found it first. Oh, well, Fuyuhiko found it first.
Right.
And some of them are blue, some of them are gold, right? So we can either agree with something or not.
Right.
But I don't remember what all the bullets are,
No, me neither.
because there's a lot of them.
Crap.
Sorry.
Let's go through the bullets again.
Killer
Torture
didn't take
wounds,
Nagito's mouth
survival
to shut him
knife,
up.
duct
I'm
tape,
telling you, they were torturing
Monokuma
him.
plushie, panels,
The reason Nagito's
Monokuma
body
panels,
was covered
oil
with
lighter,
wounds.
Monokuma's account.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
That one?
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
God, just
I don't know.
keeps slipping out of my mind where all the bullets are.
Oil lighter,
Yeah.
duct tape, survival knife,
Monokuma account.
Monokuma panels, Monokuma plushie, Monokuma account, torture wounds.
That it?
Those are the ones I can remember. And the Monokuma account, that means the information, right?
Yeah.
Because it's usually called Monokuma file. That's why I'm confused.
What did Monokuma? Oh, you can check.
Yeah,
Remember?
let's check our stuff.
Check and see what the Monokuma account is.
Okay. Monokuma file or Monokuma account?
See if there's
Yeah.
Monokuma account. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake, however, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone.
Okay. So they were saying the traitor is the one that found the bombs first?
Well, they're thinking that the person who killed Nagito is the one who found the bomb first, and they tortured him to find the bomb's location, and that's how they found it first. And Fuyuhiko, being the one on the island, is the one that found the bomb. Ergo,
Right, but under torture, wouldn't you have just revealed that they're fake?
Maybe.
I want to try. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but I kind of want to try agreeing with Sonya.
What did Sonya say?
He said obviously to find the hiding place of the bombs.
What bullet would go with that?
I don't know.
I'm not discounting it. I'm just working it through in my mind.
Okay, well, let's just say the ones that definitely wouldn't work with any of this. Monokuma panels.
Oil lighter.
Oil lighter.
Monokuma plushie.
Yes.
What about survival knife?
Survival knife. Might. Torture wounds. Duct tape. All might, because they could all point to... Right?
Well, I'm not sure who that is, to be honest.
My birthday is the same as Euros from MHA. I'm sorry, I don't know. Okay, so what would work? Since my...
Torture Nagita.
I never get a chance to read what he says after this, so...
Why did you tell us to torture Nagito? No.
No, were the wounds are not really caused by torture in the first...
place.
Okay.
What is it?
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Goes good as
I'm
it
telling
was?
you, they were torturing him.
So for the...
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
What?
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So something to disagree with that.
That's why he was so beat up.
Mm-hmm.
What were they trying to find out by torturing
Want
him?
to go through the bullets again really quick?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Survival knife. Duct tape.
Duct tape.
So, the suspect
Oh, what?
Duct tape.
is whoever
Yeah.
found the bomb first.
If they're torturing
And the
him,
blood was over the duct tape, so how could they get any information from him
Exactly.
when they can't hear him?
I found it by coincidence.
So use duct tape on
There's
the
no way
first
I'd
one, on the
torture
torture.
someone.
See, that statement is what I was looking up. He's like, there's no way I would torture someone. Yeah, the Yakuza quite often torture people.
Yeah.
By cutting their fingers off, castrating them, public humiliation, etc.
So try the duct tape.
On
Nagito's
kind of
mouth.
Get ready.
statement.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Yes!
No, that's wrong. But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Yeah.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that. I'm prepared.
What? How can you argue against that?
Get ready.
I just realized it. It's a trap. Trap? Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
What trap?
Stupid?
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap.
I can't.
He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down. But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything? Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's hook. Then, after they killed him,
Dang, what?
No, it's because you're...
So what?
Well, I don't even know what bullet we're using, because I would... Like...
They go by so fast.
like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut,
Just try to keep changing things,
obviously
too.
assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the
Sorry,
trap.
I can't.
I know, it's
Hiding
hard,
alone
but
got interrogated.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do one thing about just looking through the two bullets.
Like you said,
Survival
Nagito's
knife,
mouth was taped
Duct
shut.
tape, Spear of Veneer,
Obviously assumed he couldn't
Monokuma
talk,
plushie,
right?
Oil lighter,
But that
torture
was the trap.
wounds, burned rope, survival knife.
Damn it!
Okay, we gotta hurry because every time we do that, we eat damage. So
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is first. The killer tortured Nagi and got information about the band after
No.
he killed him.
No,
Allow me to cut through those
I did it.
words.
yeah.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
That's not how it works.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
no,
No,
because
he's right.
Right.
no, because the obvious freaking answer. Frickin'.
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right?
Yes.
The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
Basic.
If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse
Yeah.
fire was for destroying evidence?
Can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that?
Literally anyone.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Except I don't see Sonya there.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very
Because
back.
the dominoes from the Monokuma panels.
Yeah. Set off the lighter.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
Killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking. Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now,
You
I
said
suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Mm-hmm.
Some kind of setup? Like what? I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's honest. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
oh my god.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first.
Torture wounds, burned rope, survival knife, duct tape, sheet, Monokuma pads, oil lighter, torture wounds.
Panels, oil lighter.
The cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup.
Mm-hmm.
He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Mm-hmm.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
That one? No.
Probably just threw the lighter. Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Right.
Some way?
Go to Monokuma panels.
Maybe they used invisible
Oh, really?
net.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
There. Oh no.
Or perhaps opening the door caused
Yeah, Monokuma panels.
intense wind
Oh,
pressure
Matt.
to tip over the lighter.
Sorry.
The second last one you agree with.
Oh.
The the direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
You ready?
They probably just threw the lighter. Based on the shape of that oil lighter,
Coming up next, I think.
it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter
Both hands
in
on the
some
controller,
way,
my dude.
it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No, no.
There should have been a way to tip it
There.
over with sound waves.
That
No,
one?
no, no.
Or perhaps
There.
opening the door caused.
I agree with that.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blowing here from glorious Japan.
What?
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Yes.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma
Or you can
panels.
play the actual game dominoes, which is fun.
So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
It's dark.
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
One more thing to have the domino effect. Burn, rope, survival knife, blood on left hand, duct tape, spear, veneer, Monokuma plushie, that one?
Just keep going.
Blood on girder, Monokuma panels, oil lighter, MP3 player, MP3 player.
Loud music.
I see.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were so used to the bright sunlight outside.
Yeah, sorry. I'm back. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear? Oh, that's you.
Hey, do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listen to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
And as if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the
She's got ears like a hawk.
Huh?
I said Akane has ears like a hawk.
Yeah.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Yep. It's fine. I'll open it slowly.
No, that's not the problem.
Seriously, it'll be fine.
With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
I'm gonna tell you it'll be fine. I gotta use a little more force.
What happened to opening it slowly?
Akane ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Oops.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter. Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, That's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Yes.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
With the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
That door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see. So the problem Chiaki's talking about is
couldn't
the
take
killer
any
couldn't
more.
have left.
I see.
The panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened.
Nagito did
The
it.
killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Nagito set it up.
Are you sure?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
No?
No.
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
Raggy, no. Come here, baby.
No, Ragnar. Sorry.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Nagito?
Mm-hmm. Huh?
You don't mean.
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse, there's only one person who could have done that.
Someone who's dead, right?
Fun Nagito, yep. There he is.
Nagito Kameda.
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim. What does that mean?
Means he wasn't fully innocent in this case.
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it wasn't just the victim, meaning he's not fully innocent in the case.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
Well, no, that's not what we're saying at all.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
We're not saying suicide, dude.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
How, though?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
But
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Okay. Let's see what they all have to say.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
what?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Yep. Our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct. Nagito should have tied himself up, too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie
I
up your
think
own
it-
arms and legs.
Huh?
Might be the
That's
oil lighter.
obviously impossible.
On what?
Tying just the
The
legs
oil
is
lighter.
one thing, but
What?
Burned rope.
tying both
The
arms
oil
would
lighter
be
on the burned rope.
impossible.
Well, you'd have to choose burned rope then.
Yeah,
You
that's
couldn't
what
do
I'm
much with the
saying.
free arm.
Burned rope.
If he burned the rope, it would have looked like he was tied up, but he went
How
on and
about
got
if you
burned
use your
free.
teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Okay. Just on which one?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
Tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you
Oh,
were by
that-
yourself.
Oh, okay.
What?
All right.
I could be wrong with the burned rope.
Is there a way to tie your... Try demonstrating it now, you dumbass. I made a mistake. Need to think it over one more time. Okay, so what...
To actually tie up your own arms
That one,
and
maybe?
legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
What do we do? I don't know. I'm thinking the first
Survival
one.
knife, oil lighter, burned rope, Monokuma plushie, and what are the other ones?
I don't know. Front. Front tail. I don't know, man.
You're gonna go? What?
Pop outside, give it.
Alright.
Alright, guys, we're gonna take a quick fiver here. We'll see you
No, I'm
on-
not. I'm not leaving the stream.
Oh, Jack's taking a break.
Alright guys, we're back. We're just waiting for Andar. Alright. So what are we doing?
We already tried the burned rope on tie up your arms and legs, right?
Oh no, we only tried it with by yourself.
Okay, so try it with the
First statement.
Tie up your own
Yeah.
arms and legs.
Yes!
No, that's wrong.
What was it?
the burned rope on the tie up your arms and legs.
Hold on a second.
I'll go ahead and call that I was half right.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it should have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
Thank you.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Caught on my chair.
Your duct tape. The protective rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. Duct tape, lighter, knife from his right hand, his right sleeve.
The burnt rope on
Right sleeve.
right arm.
Right sleeve?
Can you jiggle my cord, Jack? I'm not getting any sound at all now. Wait, yes I am.
Okay, you good?
Yeah.
Alright, so which one?
Oh, we have 38 seconds.
I think it's his right sleeve. It wasn't burnt at all, right?
No, I don't think that'd be it, but let's try it.
Yeah, just choose the sleeve, yeah.
Oh, it is!
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Don't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Why? Do
Why?
you,
Why do you
what is-
always answer the...
You should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
What? What?
Where the hell do you come from?
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
What in the heck?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
I don't care about
Even
it.
if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
We didn't even...
What?
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000%.
We didn't even take it!
Wow, that's a lot of money. A way to stab yourself in the right hand using only your right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this.
Lots of make arguments. Lots of make.
Maybe that's what the blood on the girder is? Maybe that's what he dropped?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
No, because there would still be rope on there.
how could he stab his right hand
Huh?
with his right
I'm
hand?
If
processing.
he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
No.
could he stab his hand that way?
It would cut him, probably.
Knife fall,
Is
maybe,
he a
but...
knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow
Mm,
and slammed his right hand down on it?
That's what I was thinking.
Propped it onto what? If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
the Monokuma plushie?
Maybe. I'm not sure though.
What if the knife was in the Monokuma plushie, and that's why there's a hole in it?
Yeah.
He jammed his hand down on it, and then tossed the plushie away. That's why there's blood on the plushie.
But the
Like
knife
he-
was sticking this way.
Right, but he used the Monokuma plushie, bore a hole in it, stuck the handle into the plushie, had it sitting near him,
Yeah.
so that would hold the knife upright, and then he jammed his hand down on it, pulled the knife out of the plushie, and tossed the plushie away.
Oh, and then just made it look like his hand is cemented
Right,
to the
that's
floor.
why there's blood on the plushie around the hole.
Right. Because it didn't necessarily say that his hand was pinned to the floor, did it?
No, it's a concrete floor. You can't stab even a survival knife through a concrete floor.
Yeah, so if Monokuma plushie is one, use that for propping it up somehow, or whatever.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
Yeah.
Yeah.
how could he stab his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
That's just stupid, Sonya.
could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a clown when he bucks that?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Booyaka!
Life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Noise.
Makes sense.
Noise.
That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to pop it up.
Me and you, Chiaki. Big brain.
That's it.
You guys
He
are
had to
useless.
place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Chuck.
I see. So that's the trick.
Not exactly David Copperfield, though.
Thought Monokuma died or something.
We all hoped for that, Akane.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
That's a disturbing image.
Yeah, I don't want to think about that. Thank you, Monokuma.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
Yeah.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order,
Spear's not that deep
getting
in.
killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
I think the spear would have been heavy enough to beat that weight. So he was holding on to the weight, and he had tossed it up over the girder, right?
Then he probably took the spear first, and he
And then just
endured
let
the pain.
The weight go.
And he endured the pain. He stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
It's the only thing that I can think of that would cause the blood on the girder.
Yeah,
Is
I know,
to
me
use
too.
that thing to throw it up over the girder, and I think the spear would be heavy enough to drop if all he had to do was let go of the weight. It would just.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Kazuichi, seriously.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Oh.
That's the reason why he's not listening.
Say it one more time.
No.
Oh, no.
Moving on.
You bastard, you better cut it out.
Basic.
Thank you.
Like she said, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
Nope.
Nope.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else. I also agree with that.
It
To
was,
think
though.
that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty.
Well,
I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
She's not tied up this time.
No.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
I like how Asami's getting a little ballsier now.
Yeah.
Monome's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
And are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
I think it was.
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
Oh,
course
can...
not.
Yeah, of course.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
I can imagine it.
Because Sakura committed suicide in the last game.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
No, it wouldn't.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then, even now.
All right, let's
Alright.
do this.
First remove burn with survival knife, blown, left hand, duct tape, Monokuma, blow the oil lighter, sugar.
Okay, none of them are the spear or blood on the girder. Alright then.
How did Nagito stab himself
So what
with
are
a
they?
spear?
Torture wounds,
Let's work
burned
together and
rope,
think this through.
survival knife, blood on left hand.
That'll probably be blood on left hand.
His right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Nope.
That one?
If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
Or maybe he used his front tail.
Oh god, not that again.
Again.
Autobots have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
What is wrong with you?
Aborting Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Okay,
Or
totally
Did
getting
everybody
derailed
stow the
here.
libido for a minute?
Nagito committed suicide. I missed entirely what that said. Even if his arms and legs were tied up, there's no doubt he used some part of his body.
she's right. Oh.
Yeah, it's... The only thing he could have used is...
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
So he took the
Let's
stab
work
wound
together and
first.
think this through.
Alright, so what are we doing
When
here?
the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
That one?
Yeah.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. It's still too early to consider the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his hand was tied up, you know?
There was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly sets off, right?
Blood splatter. That's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain. But it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
No, the fan was trying to blow it
Like
right
you
off.
said,
Oh, I'm
looks
sorry.
like an unnatural blood stain. What's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
What? Oh.
Playing with his front rope,
His front tail.
his front tail.
Gripping.
Gripping?
I see. When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm.
and the back of his hand.
Excuse me.
What was he gripping?
Spear.
Or the weight, at least.
Or,
How would the weight get blood?
Because he already had blood on his hand from doing all that stuff to himself.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Yes, that is what he was doing.
Can you stop with that, Akane?
There's the thought. He was obviously grabbing the spear.
The weight of the spear, yes.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his
see,
body,
there is a
the wounds on his
little
left
area
arm are
of
pretty
blood
mild.
stain
Yeah.
on the weight.
And that's where that blood got onto the girder, right?
It probably made
Or
his wounds mild on
Up there
purpose.
further, because he was
So he could keep
holding
his
it
grip
there.
while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's the problem.
Oh, she's got her
Some of
thinking
you
cap
getting
on.
sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
What?
What?
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
I
Akane,
was thinking.
Akane never, fails to confuse the heck out of me.
Processing.
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
The weight.
Uh,
Oh. The cord.
the guard.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
I mean, that could be
Was up and
possible.
over the girder.
That
You're
is
right,
where
I
the
think.
clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
And then he just let go of the weight.
I am sorry.
Maybe.
Of
What?
course this
Maybe
mystery
he
will
just
not
let
be
go of the
solved
weight and let
that
the spear
easily.
fall.
Yeah.
Like you were saying.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of down.
I have tea.
I'm kind of down.
Actually, I
Time
finished
like
my tea.
this.
That's
How
disappointing.
about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
Okay.
Okay.
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that
You
mean?
figure it out problem by problem.
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So, if it's just before that, that's it. Could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure out
Oh,
where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito.
This is gonna be one of those damn letter things, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh no, logic
Oh, it's
died.
a logic die.
Okay, good.
Thank God.
Alright, pay attention. Remember, it's the trigger for speed.
No. Oh! Whoops!
That was my fault, sorry.
Jumped a little too soon.
Oh, Jesus!
Where was the spear just before?
impaled
Above
Nagito?
Nagito. Yellow. Or Nagito.
What in
Oh,
the
moving things.
What in the frick?
Also, in this situation, I'd be more inclined to ask Tony Hawk for help than Jesus.
Yeah.
I don't think Jesus had any sick boards.
So
Besides the spear, what else is above
Ceiling
Nagito?
girder, blue. Blue.
Oh, dang it, sorry.
Yeah.
What in the heck?
Do an ollie, bro.
Oh, just caught the edge of it.
All these moving things. Oh my god! I'm using a random pattern.
Becky,
No, it's just moving back and forth.
What?
I think you're actually supposed to miss those.
Yeah, you're supposed to be over on this side here. No, and I meant for that one that you just passed. You're supposed to pay attention to what's coming ahead of you. It's one of the lessons of driving. You look ahead of, like, you know, further ahead of you than just what right in front of you.
Look, I'm sorry. I'm trying to focus on. I'm not getting hit by these things.
That way?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you want to go on the wider side, not the inside.
That way?
To your left.
That way?
There you go.
Sorry, I'm not good at this.
You are.
What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder?
Spears cord blue.
Spears cord blue, yeah.
Man, they could turn the logic dive into its own little mini game.
What?
It's kind of a fun game on itself, or by itself.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
We were playing a game within a game there.
Middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
No.
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
That'd be awesome.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him.
What's he looking at?
He was watching the flaps go up and down on the air
The
conditioner.
spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that.
So it's a suicide? There's no culprit?
I don't think so.
If someone else did this, there's no reason they go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then this is for real? He really committed suicide?
No, I'm not thinking
Well,
so.
he might have just...
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping a spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means
yeah, he
Nagito
was-
wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so he wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
So, so you guys
He
would
was
guess it
probably
wrong?
trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
What?
He did want to kill them all.
It was to get us all executed.
No, I don't think that was it. Was it?
That's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Do you want us to die that bad?
It's messed up. It's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
No, I'm not thinking this is it.
Jeez. and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice.
It was his goal. I'm not thinking it.
A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took.
Well, hold on. Why did we go into this conclusion?
I had
The
forgotten all
evidence
about it
supports
until now.
Huh?
The evidence supports it.
If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. You said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place?
Yeah, that's
If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other. And tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for
Bastard.
his delusion of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
Should be okay.
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself. I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
no. Say it.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
No, no.
What are you thinking, Connie?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, it's like that was wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
No,
Do
no. It just wouldn't end like that.
It's okay to end it here, huh?
No?
No.
That means we're done with this last class trial.
No.
We can leave
No.
silent, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
No.
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, we've decided on the killer?
No.
Understood. Then voting time.
No. Hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide.
But...
But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense. And it
What
relates
is
to
it?
Nagito's
Fire
death.
bombs?
Yep.
Plus,
Fire grenades.
It's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with.
This one? No.
No.
This?
Good. Is that it? And the Hope Speak-
Monokuma Special Poison.
But the Hope Speak Academy file, is that the last on the list? Okay.
Is that it?
Um,
Can I just try it?
the poison?
Could be.
I kind of want to try this first.
We have no reason for the poison as of yet.
Alright, whatever.
crap!
Poison. It was prominently featured, and then it plays no part at all
Yeah, the poison.
in this scenario.
Crap!
Nope.
Oh, fuck.
Is it the gas mask?
What are all the...
He couldn't mess with.
Something that he didn't even have any control over.
That one? No. This?
I mean, if we have to restart this part, we'll restart this part. Just try it. No, not the piece of blue paper.
I'm thinking gas mask and gloves. No?
No, if it's not the poison, then the gas mask and gloves aren't. It's gotta be one of the accounts or something. I don't know.
MP3 player? I don't see how that would make
No.
sense in anything.
No, he could definitely influence the MP3 player.
Yeah.
Mom, don't. Blue paper. He's saying blue paper.
You're on the same blue paper.
Alright, try the blue paper.
Crap!
I don't think...
Piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. What couldn't he mess with?
Monokuma panels, oil lighter, MP3 player. Sign his account.
It's gotta be one of the accounts.
That's cool, dude. We just, if we fail it, we'll just start it again. It's not a huge deal. You know what, Jack? You had such a strong feeling. Try it.
On what?
The gas mask. Why not?
Dang it!
Oh, okay. Well, it was worth trying.
Something that even he couldn't mess with.
The Monokuma file.
You sure?
You would have no control over the Monokuma
We
file.
would have no control over the Monokuma file.
Not the plushie.
No, the file, not the
Oh,
plushie.
Oh, top.
No.
No.
Top.
Very
Monokuma
top.
file number 5.
There you go.
Oh.
Ah.
Finally!
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Victim is Nagito Kameda. Body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. Estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about, I'm guessing it's time.
Yeah, because estimated at noon sharp.
Hey, Udi, what are you doing?
I don't know. Okay, keep going.
Hey, you.
What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file?
This is gonna be, Hangman's Gambit. So what is it gonna be?
Uhtred. Don't look at me like
So
that.
what are we looking for?
Hour of death? Hour... no.
Time of death?
No, it's 5 letters. Cause of death? C.
Yeah, there was no cause of death in the file.
Yeah.
Just a list of the injuries.
A. Use. There. U and U.
No, I already did it.
S.
Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna fail.
E.
Got E.
O.
Okay, we're gonna die.
Yeah.
We had very little health.
What
Cause
are you doing back there, Mr. Moo? Huh?
Like, why couldn't he just say it? Cause of death. How to play this little game in your head.
Like, huh, I wonder what it could be.
See, eye in the core, duty. Come on out of there.
A.
Come on.
You?
Come on, Udi.
So stupid.
Come on, Bubs.
That,
Let's go.
that's
It's a lot of letters, yeah.
Yeah, it is a lot of them. It is a lot of Korean letters.
Udi, what are you doing?
I think he's trying to chew corn.
But not the black hand. The true black hands graduated splendidly.
This is my
Don't meow at me.
Yes,
You not can't be back there.
You want to meow into the microphone and say hi to everybody? Nope? Okay. Good for you, man.
CNC.
Music Factory. A. Green.
Ow, right, Udi?
Stole my chair again.
Yep. Oh shit, we're gonna lose that U. Other U. S are red. E. Where's E? Oh, oranges. O. F. D.
Where?
Oh, they just exploded. D. E.
No! Hello, Mom.
E. A.
A. Where's A?
I know, I'm just saying that's the next letter. So that way you don't have to worry about it. I'm just telling you what the next letter is. T.
No. Okay. T. No. That, oh,
You got it.
Okay.
H.
H.
Red.
H. Cause of death. There. Hi, G-Man. I know it's a knife. Can I spell knife? Not actually what happens in trial. It's a joke. Oh yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
I know that skit.
Yeah. I know.
Hi, Udi.
I know it was a knife, but I have to remember how to spell it.
Okay.
Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
No.
If it were obvious, it would state in the file.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
But it would have stated it in the file, Sonia.
That spear
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
What?
Spear doesn't look like it's impaled deeply enough to instantly kill me.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth.
I plead the
There he
fifth?
goes again. I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
Okay.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important.
The cause of death?
And no, I'm just saying that in
That
each
applies
in
this
each
time,
case,
too?
in each of those cases, he didn't state something in the Monokuma file because it was the most important part of the case, right? So in this case, he didn't put the cause of death because that's the most important part of this case,
Hold
right?
on a second. Then are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
Like the spear,
Are you
the spear
suggesting
wound.
again that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide. But it's not just a suicide.
It's like an assisted suicide.
Yeah.
Come to think of it,
Isn't a
did Nagito really commit suicide just to
Hello.
get us all killed?
I think it's just an H
Sticking up for
capital
him?
because of
Oh.
because we were doing the
Right. Thought he wrote high.
yeah.
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here? Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting. You sure do believe
You
in
playing the
Nagito,
game. There's
huh?
no K. There's every letter in the whole damn alphabet. Only the goddamn K is missing. Give me a goddamn K, you stupid brain. Did you forget what a damn K is? Give me a K.
It's the first letter in the damn word. Where is it?
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these
It's kind of like
days.
when you're playing Tetris and all you need is one of those long stick blocks.
And it just never arrives. So you're very carefully, like, just building up all around it, like,
Basically
nicely.
building a brick wall.
Yeah.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
No.
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe. You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe. Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying.
Well, get used to it.
Sorry.
Sorry, we
Trying to
can't
make sure
do it.
that everybody doesn't die.
Sorry if not dying is annoying you.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
He obviously heard us, Akane.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be alright. That's what I believe.
So who takes the blame then? The person who threw the first fire grenade?
I guess
You
so.
guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind.
No, you were onto something.
I'm probably overthinking.
No. Oh my god.
Monokuma just said you believed in his malice, so that's what if he didn't have malice? What if he did it to bring you together?
Yeah.
Oh, is this gonna be a class trial suspension? So that means we're getting close then.
Yep.
Man, my arm is breaking like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it's gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know.
You haven't done what?
Oh,
They usually have the trial suspension, right? That's how you know.
Isn't that right, Bonamy? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do!
So, like, never?
Yeah, like never. Alright, you passed! Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Bonamy and I are the bestest of friends!
Bestest of best friends.
Oh,
Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now.
enough! Why do I have to be hated that much?
You're the worst.
Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit.
How sad! Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you.
It's a rickroll.
Yep, 3 times.
Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know?
We aren't even friends in the first place.
Then as your older brother, let me say this.
You're not even my brother.
It's sad to live a life in a friendship. Nothing sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys.
Well, there may be some demands for that. Oh, I fell for it. I totally took the man bait.
What?
This is man bait.
Oh no.
I don't know.
Doof,
Call
doo,
a
doo, doof.
fiver before we resume.
Yeah.
I'm Monami.
Oh, let's.
You know,
By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Anyway, my chest is full of
Probably a good
pride
place to
right
pause it.
now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'll
I'm gonna fight too!
What?
Okay.
I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Come on to me.
Yeah.
That's basically it.
Okay. Don't forget to save.
So if we're working together, where do we start?
Okay.
With the cause of death missing in the Monokuma file. Alright, gonna take a quick fiver here, folks. See you all in a few minutes. is in for Dad, aka Andor.
We can just keep going.
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Yeah, that's true.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand.
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal one, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds,
Well, there's no internet downstairs.
Are we finished already?
I feel like it is possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up. Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is, no matter what. Monokuma special poison?
Oh yeah, Monokuma special poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
it's not the knife in his right hand,
Oh.
right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
No.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be
Yes,
seen?
that one.
That one?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold.
What?
Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
What?
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Don't worry about one typing.
Hi.
Real cause of Nagito's death. Is there something I overlooked?
Yes.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
I was just letting
It's not
chat
the
know
knife in
that
his
you
right
still
hand,
pee your
right?
pants almost every day.
It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds,
Keep your hands on the controller so you can. You're gonna have to slow down time in order to do it. So
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of
That
death
one,
something
that one, that
that
one.
cannot be seen?
Oh, it's
Cannot be seen. Hey,
yeah, you're gonna have to like shoot that stuff out of the way.
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe
freaking
he
purple
choked himself with a
things.
sleeper hold.
you're an idiot.
Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Alright.
Let us consider a different
Just
fatal
got
wound.
thumbs down,
You don't
man.
agree?
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds,
What? With
right?
what?
What we think
all
happened.
those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
So you use
Was the
A.
cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Nope. Shoot it out of the way.
Yes!
There we go.
I agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death is something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Oh, that's
Poison is not something you can
Come
see,
here.
but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the
I
gun and
remember when I went to
No.
investigate.
Valorant.
Oh, the gun in Valorant. No.
Something
Odin.
really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Hey, do you play Valorant, Mysterio?
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
wouldn't even wound at all.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
It's a free tactical shooter from Riot Games.
What does that mean?
3, 4, 5.
But even if blood blotches appear, If the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
Jack and I play with a bunch of other guys,
His hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
including my other son and his friends.
Gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
Hi.
No. The warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Oh, whoops.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
No, an assistant suicide, right?
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Oh my God,
Can you
woman!
Can you stop, Akane? It was funny at first, now it's just getting annoying.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct.
It's not
He
prehensile.
wanted to drink poison. How'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities.
Oh, okay? It's not like you to just kidding.
Are there any left?
No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
No!
No, the spear might have perforated his intestines, but that would cause sepsis, and it would take him days to die from that.
It might be easier to think about what really killed him.
He would have bled out before he died from the spear wound.
Ziplet.
Operation Elimination Method. It should be written on the poison's warning label.
Oh,
Maybe.
OEM.
The way the poison entered Nagito's body. The answer is written on the warning label? Up, down. I should think carefully and try to remember it.
Give me logic died.
Hello, Ragnar. Surf it, bro. Looks like you're dancing.
Oh, jeez!
No, actually, the opposing fingers with the smile in between Mysterion looks like, I don't know if you've ever played it, but Star Trek Bridge Crew. When you get the guys using the Oculus VR set.
What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito?
Gas.
Oh, sorry.
Can you jump?
No.
No, then jump laterally.
I don't think so. Move over. There you go.
Anyway, they move their hands in this really weird, because they're in
Virtual
VR.
reality.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whoa.
Jesus! This
Eat
is
the
very
hell out
nowhere, man.
Right on, dude. This reminds me so much
more
of
mistakes.
like
No more
Star
mistakes.
Wars. Whoa!
I say as I make a mistake.
Reminds me so much of the Star Wars pod racing game,
Alright,
Yeah.
no more mistakes this time. Pinky promise.
or
Faster,
like
faster, faster.
F-Zero. You gotta jump, okay?
Or jump, yeah. Or slow down as it comes up on the...
Aha! Alright, no more mistakes.
Come on, man. You can do it.
You are the gamer bird.
That
God!
one's too far to jump. You gotta...
Be the gamer bird.
Ah! I keep
Oh.
jumping. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Oh, so I do jump.
Do you want some help?
No, I'm good. I promise.
Quick thought.
I keep
Why don't
jumping.
you jump laterally to the right onto that green strip?
Yeah. Dang it.
Think of it like Geometry Dash.
I
I
cannot.
broke a promise. What was my promise?
Does it say glitch?
Yeah.
I hit jump. Sorry, I'm. No. Oh! I'm gonna fail.
What's the promise? I'm confused.
Yeah. I think you need to go up on that strip to the right, dude.
I'm just trying this.
I know you keep trying the same thing and it keeps not working.
Well, maybe because I keep screwing it up. But yeah, I think I know what to do.
Jackie's pinky promise. What was his pinky promise?
Oh, I think it's because my pinky promised that I wouldn't mess up again.
Oh.
Yep, I'm so.
You were so close to getting into the next question.
That's alright, we'll add it to the list. We beat him on the rig.
What?
What?
Oh,
Yes, finally. Question 2. How did the poison enter Nagito's body?
through his nose.
Oh, sorry.
Lateral jump, go! That was not a lateral jump.
That way.
Through his nose?
Yep.
How?
He breathed it in.
Breathed
Because
it
it
in
was a
through his
gas.
Oh.
His mouth was covered, so he would have had to breathe it in through his nose.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Oh, there's only two
Oh, only
questions.
2 that time.
The shovel.
Shovel's good, but I find if you use a phone book, it doesn't leave evidence.
I assume he inhaled it.
What would happen if you drank it? You die instantly,
Yeah,
right?
it's poison.
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
Breathe that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas is...
I had $1 for everything I put in, breathed in through my nose in the 90s.
The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas, I should be able to explain that mystery
Smoke.
too. The sprinklers.
Hydrolysis.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Hi.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers. Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it.
Oh, that directed at me.
No, it's just your question: what would happen if you drank it?
Maybe it's not
Oh.
just a possibility.
I guess I was just thinking is like, because I guess for some reason I thought, like, because I think both would be instantaneous, right?
Well, I mean, I guess it depends on the poison to varying degrees. For example,
And in this case, in this poison, I think it would kill you. It doesn't matter what way. You could breathe it in, you could drink it, you know,
well,
whatever.
for example, alcohol is considered a poison. You can drink a beer and not die.
Yeah.
Capsaicin
Yeah.
is a poison, and that's what makes things
Nice and
spicy. So
Yeah.
that's why you sweat, by the way, because your body registers a poison in your system and tries to flush it out. A little chemical called capsaicin. Remember that.
The wounds on his body, the spear in
It
his
will
stomach,
never be
it was
important.
all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed
Yeah, it
suicide,
does.
right?
It does!
Because how is the
Enough
poison?
already.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that
Except
still sounds
how?
like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We
No,
should
how
go
did he
with the voting
vaporize the
time, right?
poison? Numbnuts?
Well, but
What? There's still more?
Yes!
I'm sorry, Fuyuhiko. I can't stay mad at you.
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear.
Fuyuhiko is my waifu. I don't know what a waifu
He
is.
commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us?
Wife
Is that
and-
really his motive?
Wife in Japanese.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, I'm cool with it. I said what I said.
Is that really okay?
hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
There is.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here?
Oh, that reminds me.
No, that can't be. What?
If you're wondering where the $379 went from our bank account, I bought a life-size Fuyuhiko body pillow.
Oh, okay.
You did? No.
Well, then you can sleep with it on the couch.
There might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
Oh, hold on. What did Jackie say?
I might have been
There
an
might have
accomplice.
been an accomplice.
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind
Meat on the bone.
is the container.
The container.
I see.
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere.
Except in the
Can't
fridge.
carry around poison without putting it in a container?
No.
It was written on the warning label.
What? What Akane said?
Yeah. Where would you carry it, you idiot?
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from
A
sunlight.
little meat on the bone, I count.
The container probably.
Was that a reference to
Fire wouldn't be hot enough.
Teru? Meat on the bone?
Plastic, maybe,
Probably
but
plastic or glass, right? There's no way it completely incinerates. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Does that mean someone got rid of the container?
That's why you mentioned an accomplice. That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
It-
Goo.
Like, does that really matter all that much?
No, well,
I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You are thicker than clotted cream, sir.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right.
Taking it.
You're
yeah,
totally
I was
Take it,
thinking that too.
totally it.
Oh, this is hard to look.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet?
Where you got somewhere to be?
Room for unexpected twists.
Do you want to die?
Is dying, is us dying, is not dying annoying you, good sir?
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else.
Sounds like a song lyric.
Everyone's tired. Tired
Kind
of
of.
doubting everyone
This
else. This whole thing
speech.
sounds like a song.
Yeah. I don't
I
wanna
also feel
hurt
that way.
anyone.
That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide.
I just
Song
wanna
title.
rule it.
if
It's
I
not suicide.
if I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
Man,
No good.
that's no good.
It's no good.
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us.
I feel like.
Calling this Nagito's suicide.
Yeah, clearly it was
Trying to
Gundam.
take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else.
No, the killer is Kevin. Stupid Kevin.
That joke really only works when Lucas is online.
Yeah, really.
But if Nagito was here right now,
It's an inside joke that our friend Lucas and us have. It's an inside joke.
he'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hoax."
Well, inside joke implies there's
Is whispering to you, huh?
some long story behind it. There isn't.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
Anytime something happens, we just blame it on some nameless dude named Kevin.
Still,
Yeah.
that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
Ooh.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
Yeah, well, if you...
Be a suicide regardless, right?
But we need to solve the mystery, Reggie.
Reggie looked at you.
What mystery did I solve?
Figure out who it is?
The why aren't you letting me outside mystery?
He is
I need
outside.
to go back to getting high on Scooby snacks.
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There's some things we're better off not knowing.
Like where babies come from.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Oh my goodness.
Nah, the killer was... The killer is...
Did you cat walk across your keyboard?
Well, the killer is... The killer! Dun 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 dun!
Dun dun dun.
It looks like the name of like a Russian gas station.
I don't know.
Or maybe it's Welsh and it's pronounced Bell.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. What?
Getting high on Scooby snacks. Something
Oh.
Dad said.
Babies come from the front tail.
Maybe what Ronnie said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. Like I did 20 minutes ago. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was the fire grenades.
Hangman Gambit.
Yep.
Is it gonna be fire grenade?
Yep.
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 Oh shit, you don't have a lot of health.
F. Just means we'll have to start it again. I.
But you have faith in your child.
No, I'm just saying.
Oh,
'Cause
R.
This idiot's gonna screw it up.
It will start to get faster, right? E. G.
Granatos.
R.
Where?
I'm just saying that's the next
Right
letter.
there.
No!
Yeah,
Dang
right
it,
there.
frick you.
I'm just telling you what the next letter. What the next letter is. E. E. N.
Where?
No, not up yet.
All I'm doing is telling you what the next letter is.
There.
N is orange.
Uno, dos. Oh,
A
dear.
is the next letter. And it's blue.
Yeah, we're not gonna win. Yeah, no.
Do you want me to do like the Rocky anthem?
D.
Yeah, no.
Alright.
Dang it!
Like, we know the answer. Like, this is
Yeah.
what's really annoying. It's just like,
It's like, you remember the comment I made in the first one?
yeah,
When it came to that weird beat battle?
yeah.
It's like, oh, you may know the answer to the crime, but can you sing?
Can you sing and dance?
I see, Your Honor. He makes a very great argument. But can he dance? That was,
On beat.
Excuse me.
can he dance on beat?
In time with the rhythm.
It's so stupid. Like, everybody's doubting me because I can't rap battle this dude.
Like, they would not do this in this case. Oh, well, no, he got that wrong, so he must be the killer when they've
You
already...
claim your client is innocent, Mr. Kardashian, but can you prove it on the DDR, Matt?
Stretch my leg out.
He would have been blackened had the sprinklers not put the fire out.
This is magic.
Power in?
Nice and crispy like.
Yes, obviously. I'll never
Never
give up.
surrender. Alright, let's do this again. Fire grenade.
Probably we're doing this because you don't need me for this.
Alright,
Oh, are you gonna go?
it's alright.
Go ahead.
No. You've already taken your headphones off, so it's fine. So, F, obviously. Blue.
Blue.
No.
Please don't.
Wait, you know that song.
No, I don't. Eyes, purple. R is red. Stop. E. What color will it be?
It will be fuchsia.
Dang it.
Where's the E?
Give us a goddamn
green.
E.
Green.
Oh my god.
G.
Sometimes,
Orange.
Sometimes it just doesn't want to cooperate.
R, red. E. E. N will be the next one.
Give us an N.
N,
Jeez.
N.
See, no, I don't need the hint.
A.
I don't need the
A.
hint. How do I get rid of it?
Just press X. Now we
D.
need D. Purple. And then E, green.
Thank you. It just doesn't want to cooperate a lot of the time.
I got it. The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit. The canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime.
That blue aluminum?
Yep.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Well,
Then how do you
that's
explain little blue aluminum
because
foil?
son is stupid. I'm just kidding.
She just also doesn't have that evidence.
I'm joking.
The poison was
I know.
swapped with the contents of the fire grenade.
Don't get mad. I'm just kidding.
Some of these words contain a clue. The contents of the fire grenade were swapped with the poison. So that blue
Aluminum.
piece of blue paper, yep.
Hey, I used a shortcut to get to it.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his car.
Doesn't want to go along. We just need to grab
That's
it.
just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched it. It was the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal in Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We
Found a
also
bunch of
found
Nekomaru
gloves
porn.
and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Yeah, to not die when he was swapping it, right?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping it.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right?
Who
So in
threw
the
it?
end, he still fucking committed suicide.
No!
Already.
Sorry.
Oh, I forgot to shut the door.
It's alright.
If the canister wasn't thrown away,
No?
then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
No, there could still be an accomplice.
No, not necessarily.
See, I
Oh,
told you.
okay.
The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice.
I admit
That was
there
just
wasn't
my
an
misunderstanding.
accomplice.
You're right.
You're
Well,
freaking
there
stupid.
kind of was, but there were multiple accomplices.
Actuality,
It was only in
the
one
truth is
grenade,
even
right?
more
Oh,
horrifying.
was it?
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
Otherwise, I
What
would
the
have found
hell?
more of those
Do you
seals.
still want to keep going?
Yeah, it's gonna
And
be
she looked at the fire grenades and stuff too. At some
God.
point,
Is this
when
not
she was-
settled? There is no
and she
denying
noticed
that
there were like
Nagito's
blue
death
seals
was
and
a
stuff on it.
suicide.
Right?
Another,
Then why are we so cold, Sandy?
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
one of you is the
We'll find
accomplice.
truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
Could that be the same moment?
all threw the
Or could-
The fire started
when we
when
all threw the grenades.
Let's see. Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so.
So who had the one with the poison in it?
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
So that means one of us accidentally killed Nagito?
Huh?
Well, heck, it could be one of us. It could be anybody.
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. The Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
Yeah. Yeah. Stop jumping to conclusions next time, maybe, Kazuichi.
You said so yourself. You said
That's
Nagito
because we
committed
didn't have this
suicide.
evidence yet.
Then who killed Nagito?
Just said, one of us. Oh no, okay. Sorry.
Who's the actual killer, right?
So, Mysterian, if you're still there, we were discussing what Jack might be streaming after this is done. Would you be interested in watching Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy?
Hi.
Sorry, I'm not trying to set you up. I just was wondering if there was interest.
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
So,
Yeah, see? You got a yeah?
cool. I will stream it after Goodbye Despair. So it was an accidental murder. They didn't try to kill Nagito.
Yep. So the person who paired the was Nagito.
Let's see. It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
That would be Akane.
Are you sure?
She
Oh.
kicked the door open.
Oh yeah. Was
Nagito?
One of us.
No, because he set it up so that when they opened the door, it would set the fire. So
one
it
of
was,
us.
Alright, well.
no, it was Nagito.
Alright.
So they
The
both
point they're
said-
trying to make is that Nagito set this all up.
Is there a pen or a pencil with him?
That was also Nagito.
Sorry, it's alright.
How
It's
many
not
times are
important.
you gonna ask the same damn question?
It's not the same.
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To commit suicide is for the evidence to make someone throw the poison to get our attention. Was it to make someone throw the poison?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Don't tell me.
Created a murderer.
Hold on. Chi had fu akikitsun. Ah!
He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
Yes.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
It is a trap.
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
And kill him. So none of us intended to kill Nagito.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
We don't know.
No, we don't know.
Keep going.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Did I know how to
I'm just looking something up. Not for the game.
Was that Nagito's trap? This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him? To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
Oh shit.
All the fire grenades we threw at the
What?
curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then,
Are you going to stick around for the end of the trial, Mysterion?
Hold on. If that's true, you can't
Just-
say the poison was the cause of death.
I have a question to ask, but I don't want to interrupt the flow of the trial.
It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death
guess I could
could
type
be
it
either
out.
one.
You said it's almost over. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
Well, then I'll let Jackie ask it at the end.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
It was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
So somebody's
His
a
true
blackened
goal
and they
was
don't even
creating
know
a
it.
murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in
What's
the
going on with
end.
that?
It's just like this piece of
However,
fabric is
he
holding the
also
cord like this
prepared
for
a
some
mystery
reason.
that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
Hi.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
But we don't know if you're the one who threw the poison grenade.
Exactly.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Possible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
No, I'm pretty... No, he doesn't even know, right?
How would he?
Not unless he...
There's no way he'd be able to figure that out
Yeah.
with just the surveillance cameras.
Yeah, because either one of us could have...
He might know which one of the fire grenades was the one with the poison in it, but when they all grabbed them and they all got swapped around, there's no way to know who grabbed it.
Monokuma doesn't know. His trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And
What?
one of those visits seemed to take a while.
But huh? What does that mean?
Oh, goodness.
Oh boy.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
Oh, what the heck in heck?
Have such an awful power.
Shut up, Kazuichi, or I'll shut you up myself.
So,
Sorry.
of course, this
Hello,
Reggie.
Ragnar.
do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Oh, you're looking at that thing that's not a bug?
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Giving up all
I have
we
to
can do?
I have to do this in order to see it. Thanks, Ragnar.
All I can say is,
Oh!
geez, freaking
Oh, Udi's
suplex
still
him
out
off
there.
the table.
I wasn't trying to.
Oh, Udi's still outside.
No. It's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Nagito. Killer requires means, motive, and opportunity.
Yeah.
Right? Nagito had all 3, and the person that threw the fire grenade was just a tool.
Yeah.
There was no motive, there was no malice. Charles Manson never actually killed anybody.
Just a hunch. It's possible.
My goodness, my fella, it's just a door.
There we go.
Sorry, Jack has failed to open a door like 7 times.
I'm sorry. At
He's
the
working
angle
on
I
it.
am, it's hard to.
There's one way. I think. Wait. Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
Oh, please, let's do.
I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's
Died
right.
with
It doesn't
Hajime
mean
in
the trial
charge.
is over yet.
If the killer was a tool, then the killer is Pekko. Oh, never mind. Yeah, because Pekko has been dead for a while. No.
Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. And I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Begin.
Okay, let's see what's here.
All right, next time on
Yeah.
Danganronpa.
Okay, what's
So
the
no-
question mark say?
Oh, it says what was inside Nagito's refrigerator. So there's nothing
okay,
here that
alright.
matches. Right
Right.
before switching the poison.
Let's remove the lid. Yep.
What's placed inside the break room?
Fire grenades.
What's beyond the Monokuma panel? Nothing here?
Oh yeah, we're gonna finish it.
His whole body wasn't tied up.
No,
Which one?
none of those.
What,
What?
the left hand, or the hand with the knife?
His whole body wasn't tied up.
What's the hand with the knife, though?
See, he can attack my left hand with the knife.
Let's just keep going and just see.
alright.
How do you support the spear? Oops, I let go. No, nothing here again. in order to hurt himself. Nothing here? Nothing here? Nagito propped up the knife with something.
Keep going.
Jeez! The reason we went to the warehouse was...
What's the third one? No.
No.
Okay.
He says throwing fire grenades.
No.
Know these? What made the spear fall?
Oops, I let go of the cord. Okay, back to the beginning.
To the first one that we didn't solve yet. Very first one we... Oh, no, we didn't solve that. Oh, no, we didn't solve this one.
That's gonna be poison, so we don't have that.
Oh.
Nagito is the ultimate clickbaiter.
Yeah.
What'd be on the Monokuma
The
panel?
lighter.
His whole body wasn't tied up. Nothing here?
Have you ever just clicked on clickbait, even though you know it's clickbait, but you're bored?
I've done that all the time.
Nope.
Nothing here? In order to hurt himself. None of these?
What is? I'm just curious. What does that last one say? Okay. Yeah.
Nagito propped up the knife with something.
Nope.
Jesus. Then we went to the warehouses.
The message.
Message? Oh! So this one is gonna be for the first. His whole body wasn't tied up. Again? None? How did he support the spear?
Oh, no, not there.
No, it's right there.
No, that's the knife. How did he support the spear, not the knife?
Oh, yeah, sorry. My bad.
In order to hurt himself. Oh, the pleasure. The knife here? No? Should I just try it? Oh, yeah,
I
no.
don't think so. Keep going.
No,
There.
Here. Okay, there. Here.
I think we completed all
geez,
these.
We got all these. Why am I... Okay. Because the whole body wasn't tied up. Did none of these fit?
What's the last one?
So none of these fit?
Keep going.
Spear,
It's not there.
In order to hurt himself. Nothing?
Negator.
Inside the thrown fire grenade was...
The last one on the left.
Last one.
No.
Nope. Just keep going. Alright.
What's the second one from the left?
Yeah,
the poison from the shattered grenades.
try that.
Yes! So again, one of these has to fit somewhere.
So try the duct tape one for
This?
maybe.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm just...
Okay, what's...
Whole body wasn't tied up. Oh,
yeah.
this one?
Yep.
How did he support the spear?
I've been thinking of streaming
Here's
Minecraft.
everything that happened in this case.
Apparently it's popular.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a
Ugh,
specific
moth.
item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's
Close the
special
door.
poison
We'll just let the cats in later. Just close. Well, I got the door. Never mind. I got it. What?
Subtle mocking
Using the
there.
gloves and gas mask that he got
Coming
from
in?
the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence. The blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poison fire grenade, took it with him to the factory.
What is these? Weak God no doom.
I don't know.
Are those human noises?
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he
Oh!
had a bomb somewhere.
Oh, but because we don't know who's the killer, right?
Aye, Skippy.
While we were looking for the bomb,
Fish.
that's when Nagito came to the incident. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door
Can we, Jackie?
No.
Can you
to
not?
the curtain and place an oil lighter in front of it.
I was gonna ask you to not continue for a second. I really
In
need to
there,
run to the
Nagito
bathroom.
set his insane
that's
plan
fine.
in motion.
Just
It's
like,
on auto right now, so
oh, alright, well, just fill me in then. I just need 2
First,
seconds.
he hung the spear that he took from Nozumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade.
Ooh, that must hurt.
He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's
So this is all pre-recorded?
Yeah.
After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect.
Hi.
Panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room
But
to
one
obtain
of us
some fire
grabbed the one with
extinguishing grenades.
poison in it.
We then aimed for the fire's origin, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere.
then right.
Poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse where Nagito was.
So the reason why he had such a face is because he was trying not to scream in pain,
Monokuma's
right?
poison has a unique quality in which it becomes
That, and he was
active
trying to
in the air
inhale.
when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up
Yeah,
on the floor.
kind of.
Kind of.
There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
So the spear was post-mortem.
Which caused him to let go
Yep.
of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
So if he lost consciousness, that would be the cause of death, right?
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity. This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
It was
How about
Gundam.
it, Chiaki?
Yep.
Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Nagito.
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say you just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
I'm stop having it on.
He's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way Hope can lose.
Oh, Red, he's sus.
Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this.
Oh, that's an Among Us reference.
Oh,
And not only
Mysterion-
that,
oh,
I
sorry,
believe
go
in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
I gotta tell you about one of our favorite matches ever played in Among Us. Real quick, sorry guys. A bunch of us, a group of friends were playing. We had this one unknown guy because we needed to fill up the party. And he was orange, and his name was Orange, which was funny. But he reported the body, and then when we went to the discussion, the first thing he asked was, where was the body?
It's like, you reported it. You should know.
So we all laughed, voted him, and he got booted. And he was really pissed off about it.
And I didn't even feel bad about it, to be honest.
No, it's just a bonehead move.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
So how are we gonna decide who the killer is?
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
His talent.
I see. Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck.
So when was this said?
This was around the time he told them about the bombs, I think.
So it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing you can believe in is his own talent.
It's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all.
Once I was playing and they thought it was me, and then I said 2 random color, and guess what the colors I said were the killers. So when
That's
he said
awesome.
when he said those killers, the killers were probably like,
Yeah, how the hell did this guy know?
It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game.
that's
Oh,
me.
it's you.
It's a game where you load 1 bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So he really did it.
Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used 1 bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said.
Huh?
I misunderstood and thought I had to take 1 bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That you only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
Oh, when was this?
That was long.
Way earlier.
Oh, that was during the first trial?
It was before Byakuya.
You just relied on your luck?
There you go!
I have not done that voice in so goddamn long.
It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time.
Even though I freaking hate Teru Teru with a passion, I really like doing that voice.
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't.
Well, in the next game, you can do it for someone else.
Yeah?
Hopefully, there won't be a weird little pervo.
Huh?
We factored in his belief in us, but for some reason we didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
Hajime?
A target? Who?
The traitor.
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate
True.
lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan.
Wow.
As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade. He left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito is after?
No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know what the answer
The
is.
traitor?
Yeah.
I see.
I see.
That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh? Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Uh-huh.
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook.
Sorry, worry about that. And we
To
can
be
read this
honest, I
later.
found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
Uh-huh.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then, it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, He didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something Mead said.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
No, don't keep your mouth shut, mon ami.
Say something.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, would it have
Oh, sorry.
stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But
Chucky.
they couldn't
Yep.
help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself! That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
She can't reveal herself.
no, she can't. She's programmed?
Created to do that?
But remember I said it sounded like she was
What does that
lagging and I
mean?
keep making...
Hmm.
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Who are you thinking?
Chiaki.
Chucky.
Yeah.
Why?
Me too.
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Meat Marp.
Seriously, why?
So is
Like an
Chiaki?
AI or something.
So is Chiaki like an AI or something?
Who do you
I
think
don't know.
is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Oh, I fucking called it. Yeah.
I'm just you, man.
I had your number, lady.
It's... Chiaki, you were the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Gundam.
Gundam.
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Yeah.
As expected. Yes,
That's-
you're correct.
I'm happy and sad.
Yeah. I'm happy
'Cause
that
I'm happy that I guessed it right.
but I'm sad because Chiaki's the
But I
traitor.
really like Chiaki.
Me too.
I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide him when you all. He's me.
Meat Marp meat.
Dang.
Oh, he's scratching at the window.
I know, that's why I'm trying to get him. It's okay, Papa.
Can I just say this?
Damn it!
Damn it.
Why?
Are you coming in now?
This is.
This
Oh.
nonsense is why?
Oh, okay. Why does this make sense?
Doing it, man.
Okay, fine. Sorry.
Glory hog.
No, you did it.
No, it's fine. You go ahead.
Why does this make sense?
Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Fist.
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
Why would she joke about something like that?
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
I love it.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? Up to now, you've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked. After all, we have been working together all this time.
Hachime's sympathetic. He will never get some gamer cheeks.
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation,
Again! Why would she lie about something like that?
Please, wait. The future foundation isn't what you think it is.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki.
No, hold on. I think Mommy might be on something.
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do
Is it Chiaki? So Chiaki the one who had the poison grenade? Assuming?
Hold on. We're not satisfied yet.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand.
We cannot go until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
She didn't reveal herself.
Huh?
She didn't reveal herself.
She asked them to guess.
Hajime guessed.
Waiting until right now to out yourself.
She didn't out herself.
She couldn't.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime, can you do me a small favor?
Favor?
Yeah, I really don't think it's Gundam.
Yeah, he's kind of in heaven right now. He's kind of dead. Oh, no, because in the execution, he got sent up to heaven, right?
Or did he?
Yeah. He's kind of dead right now.
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What?
How?
What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
Wait, are we going to be doing another thing? Like another closing argument?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, it's rather difficult. That's why. The only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand?
For the
May as well
record,
be
that
asking me to
conversation
kill
was
you.
based entirely on visuals
There's no
from the
way I could
game.
do
We
that.
are not religiously affiliated.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So
Hi.
please,
Wow. One of my characters is a traitor. Actually, that's not all I'm worried about. Chiaki's a
Couple
traitor.
of pervs and a traitor.
What?
That's Jack in a nutshell.
You gotta do
Shut
what
up.
you can.
I'm not.
It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
Hold on. Gotta adjust my hat. There we go.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
she's not disguised at all. Because Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Yes.
Monami? Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Is Monami the Future Foundation?
I'm sorry.
Well, she's the one that says the future foundation is not what you think it is.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone.
Hold on.
I have no friends anywhere.
That's sad. But.
Wait, hold on. Keep going.
That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever. Hajime, you're going to listen to my request.
Is Monami the
right?
traitor?
Two?
There's two.
Damn
What
it.
is Chiaki up to?
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Huh?
Monami and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here, is that
There
the
was
only
two
way?
entities. The
Yeah.
World Enders and the Future Foundation.
Yeah. So one's from one and one's from the other.
What? Oh.
Oh, good lord.
Hajime, you stupid face.
Why you?
Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you.
Who's your bullies?
First open and mix.
Mommy hate us right now? I'm not sure.
Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Jockey and I aren't.
Monomi's notebook.
X.
A.
This is the end. We investigated Nagito's
Medium
college.
rare Celeste with
I discovered
ego
a
balls
notebook
with a side of deep
in
fried
some
terra
notebook.
terra dipped in Mondo butter.
When we investigated Nakito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new
Sounds
Sami
good.
logo on it.
Sounds pretty
the one,
good.
Right? The one Nagito stole from me.
I don't know.
No, it's who you want
I don't know.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
know.
second.
Tell me, is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring
You
it
wanna-
here today.
What? Okay.
Yeah, we're taking a $5.
Sorry, we gotta deal with our cats. They're being absolute dickheads right now. And we need to fix
me
that
too.
situation.
Hey, Mysterion, I have a question for you. I was just wondering. Hold on. I'll be back for a second. Alright. Yes? Okay. Alright. Yeah. Alright. So, I was just wondering if you would like to be one of my moderators. You know, you don't have to if you don't want to. It's just a question because my dad, aka Andar, might not be there for everything that I stream, like Bennett Foddy and stuff, so it's just a suggestion if you wanted to. A moderator? Hold on. He's asking what a moderator is.
Oh, it's just somebody who keeps an eye on the chat and has powers to
Ban or
ban if somebody's, or give timeouts to if people in the chat are being
just
bad or whatever. It's just to keep an eye on the chat. Sometimes keep the chat moving. If there's people talking, you can like keep conversation going and stuff.
Yeah. It's basically just like somebody who like looks at chat and has the power to like ban or time out if people are being bad or whatnot, and you can like type in chat to like keep conversations going if somebody's talking. Sure, keep away from spoilers. Yep. Yes. I should write that in my chat rules. No spoilers. Yeah. Yeah, you can like ban them or like time them out if they're like breaking one of the rules or something. It's like a timeout of this, like I'm timing you up, and you can like time them off for like a certain amount of time, but timing out is basically just like, okay, alright, so I'm gonna time you out, but if you do it again, you're most likely gonna get banned something from the stream. I think that's what times out are. Like if you do it again, then you're getting
It's
banned.
a warning.
Yeah, someone gave one. I don't know if you saw it though. Someone gave
Gave a timeout.
timeout or a ban?
I banned a bot 19 days ago.
You never timed anybody out though.
No.
Because nobody has been.
So, for example, spoiler. Yeah, I think, I did see it. Just didn't say anything. Here, an example is I was watching another guy's stream, and he runs a clean channel. And we were joking around about something, and I quoted a movie, and it had the word shit in it. And I wasn't thinking, and as soon as I wrote that, I got timed out for like 10 seconds. Just as like, hey, you can't say that. And I apologized. I wasn't thinking, and it was part of the quote. So, but yeah, you can do that. You keep an eye on chat, and that's why I have that green symbol beside my name with the sword.
Yeah.
Sorry, dropping your headphones here. There you go.
Oh yeah, just so you know, when you guys play Danganronpa 3, I won't be there.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, because you haven't played it?
is that the reason?
Or you just don't like it, or...
Well, and also I think the current plan is to play it on my channel, right?
That's the current plan, yeah.
Unless that changes. Yeah.
I haven't played
Anyway,
it yet, and
let's-
I want to play it spoiler
Understood.
free.
Yep, sounds...
But like I said, I think we're going to play it on my channel. And then Jack will probably be doing, like,
Getting over it.
getting over it with Benefati.
Or like
and
Among Us.
Among Us, or we can do some Minecraft.
Or
That
maybe
kinda
some
stuff.
Payday.
Yeah, Payday for sure.
I might not be streaming Valorant, though, because, obviously your ping doesn't like that. Right? But
It
anyway,
does not. But,
we're gonna
there's never
get back.
sure, but so
Oh, okay. Well, you just keep it on, be right back.
I just wondered, is Mysterion interested, or
So, yeah, are you interested in the moderator thing?
it's not a job. There's no obligation.
Yeah, no.
It's just when you're online.
Then you can just like come in. Or, it's like you don't have to be there for every single stream.
No, I normally moderate.
Like
But
you join Among Us, maybe. Obviously, not looking at the stream.
Yeah?
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Normally I moderate Jack's streams, but
Alright, you down?
yeah, all right. Well,
Alright.
make it happen, Captain.
So,
Oh my God! Sorry, Jack. Blew up our whole setup.
Not
So,
the microphone on the floor.
so you type this into chat, Jack. /mod space username. No quotes.
So slash... No,
space.
there's no space between... Okay, so then mod,
MOD.
space, and then the person's...
Mysterion 1629.
And then enter. There you go.
Welcome, sir, madam, fella, dude, lady, guy, individual, human. See, now you got that cool sword beside your name.
you're welcome.
And
Yes.
also, when you're on the chat and stuff now, or when on the page where you're watching with the chat on the side, there should be a button down there with the little sword. If you click on that, it'll put you in the moderator view,
Which
and
we're
that's
on
what
right
allows
now.
you to do.
Dude, guy.
All right.
I,
You gotta be careful this day and age.
It's hard to tell with usernames, and you don't want to.
I mean,
we're gonna get back into the game though.
welcome, individual.
We're gonna go.
Breathing human.
We're just gonna call it by individual. We're gonna get back into the game though.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Why?
Fatty?
Day one, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time
think
today.
that's Kevin.
Monokuma
Oh,
showed
that's
up.
me. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Huh?
Is this?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Yeah, you do.
Nagito
Yep.
was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long. I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. I just wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
The traitor, I'm assuming? I'm not sure.
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Never walk out in final dead room that is from the Academy future goal.
Shit.
Never walk out in the final dead room? No.
No, G-Man had nothing to do with that. What about the days we spent at the academy?
Dang it!
Damn it!
What is it?
We have lots, so just choose something.
Dang it!
Damn it!
Oh, Jabberwock Island.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Final dead room.
So it is final dead room.
I told you.
Woo! Oh, you did?
No.
Dang it.
Oh, Chiaki! He talked to Chiaki about the final dead room.
There was a specific entry.
Oh! J16. Oh, that's you.
That's you.
We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
Yeah! Only him and Chiaki would know
Unless
about that.
Monomi was watching too. Right?
Monomi
But-
can't write.
She can't write,
It's
no.
true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. The only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out.
You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is... That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake.
No! Oh my god.
I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, where was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
No.
I'm not satisfied either.
Chiaki's gonna dang.
You were the traitor. There's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Keep me informed. I'm good.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this.
And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swipe the card reader.
Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the trader's handbook.
So maybe she was trying to
Just stop the bomb, right?
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Not if she didn't want everyone to blow up.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Chiaki is the traitor, Sonya. Jeez.
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is the traitor.
Fine. Refuse to believe it.
There is just no way.
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but
Then nobody will be saved.
Oh, make your argument. Monokuma File 5. What will it be?
I don't know.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Yep.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Exactly.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
That one?
Unless
What?
you know a whole lot about
Huh?
bombs. There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Sonya's account on
Me?
or fake just by looking at it? Okay.
Maybe Sonya's account
Or
on
have
just
to
by
move toward the
looking at
cache
it.
she's showing me. Yeah, maybe.
Don't worry, dude. I'm watching the chat. Your moderator's got
When we were
this.
trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs. There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Oh.
Okay.
What does she mean by me when I tried to detonate it?
Damn it!
She tried to detonate one outside the ancient ruin, right? To blast open the door, and that's when she found out that they were fake.
So is it
That they were
me?
just fireworks.
So it's me?
Maybe.
Yeah, because Monami could have known about it as well, right?
Monami was watching.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use
What?
the
Yeah, so it would be me because Monami was watching.
We're all a
She's
little
traitor,
brain
she would have been
dead.
more cautious. There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
So
The
try it
only
on me.
person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate.
That's not it.
Because Monami
not
was
it.
watching.
It was? Oh yeah, because Monami's watching.
That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real.
Like if she's just hiding behind some,
You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Mommy.
I did not want to hear
Oh, what?
Uh-oh, she's angry. That means,
already. Please do not say another word.
Kazuichi's front tail is probably sticking straight out.
I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonya,
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor.
Listen, lady.
Oh,
Why
this
don't you
is
go
sad.
back to your
music.
cracked out little weird ass country?
Sonya's account, maybe?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chucky is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Dang it, I wasn't.
Sonya, she's panicking pretty badly. I won't have enough words if I counter her right away. It might be best to wait for Sonya's words.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chucky is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Dang it!
Well, Mysterian saying spare the cuts.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to, though. Spare the
Like, you're
cuts
supposed
here.
to cut them, and he was cutting them, like, straight up and down, because they were straight up and down, and, like, nothing was... It was taking forever to cut through each one, so he wasn't missing any of them.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chucky is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
It seems like the first couple don't do anything. Yeah, wait until 2 words are on the screen at the same time.
Oh,
Okay.
Thanks, dude.
thank you.
Even if she knew the bomb
So
was
don't
fake,
do this?
Go.
that does not prove Chucky
Now go.
is the traitor.
That way you can cut through both statements at the same time.
Damn it!
Oh, because I accidentally hit it.
I guess
Even
that
if she
one.
knew the bomb was fake,
Oh,
Nope.
dang it!
It's alright, it's alright.
that does
Keep
not
paying
prove
go.
attention.
Chucky is the traitor.
There we go.
If that counts as evidence,
Get it?
No, not
I
yet.
should be doubted too.
Now.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I don't know how to... So... Okay, I'm trying. Okay. Wait.
Even if she knew the bomb
Wait
was fake,
till it's too...
Pay attention.
that does not
Just
prove Chucky
saying.
is the traitor.
Well, you got like one hand on the controller and you're looking away from the screen.
I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Get it?
I'm waiting
Get
till...
no,
That's the
it's
last
a
one.
statement on its own.
Oh. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Jeez. Sorry, I'm really on edge right now.
Do you
Even
want
if she
someone to
knew
do
the
it
bomb
for
was
you?
fake,
Huh?
Do you want some help?
No, I'm fine.
that does not prove Chucky is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all,
No.
I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monica.
There was someone other than me and Monami
For 2.
who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma.
Okay.
Get it?
Oh!
Correctly knows everything about this island.
That one?
Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Wait.
No,
Oh.
that's not the right truth bullet.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know that there wasn't gonna be 2 on that one. I was waiting for...
There won't always be 2. You need to just... And we need to find the right truth bullet.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake.
Monokuma's account.
That someone is Monokuma.
Okay, get it.
Oh!
Monokuma said so
Sorry.
earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you cannot declare if Monami and Chiaki were working together.
I have 0 cups. Monokuma's account, maybe? No.
Damn it! Even if
I
she
don't
knew
like
the
that it
bomb was
doesn't give
fake,
you a chance to choose the right truth bullet ahead of
that
time.
does not
Cycle
prove
through the
Chucky
truth
is the
bullets.
traitor.
I'm on Monokuma's account right
If
now.
that counts as evidence,
But is that the right one?
I just
I
don't
know
know
not
what.
sure.
also knew
That
the
one.
bomb was
Just go, go,
fake.
go, go.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem.
Yeah,
matters is
I
who
hate that
told
you
her.
can't do it here.
Yeah.
What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake.
I don't
That
know what all
someone
the
is
truth was.
Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
No one?
Try it.
Monokuma
Oh,
probably
yeah,
told
no.
Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Yeah,
Thanks,
thank
buddy.
you.
Thank you.
Right.
Mucho
Monokuma
appreciado.
probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder! If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. Tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. Should have said so earlier. Well, thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you the first time. Phew, feel relieved.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
Nope.
No, he don't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
Really?
That's not it.
I know.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her?
Yeah.
That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
I mean, she just admitted to being the traitor,
Yeah, I'm good.
That's not it.
right? No?
Telling us to trust his luck? Keep telling us to entrust our lives to that
Bastard.
bastard?
Sorry, I had to.
It's pronounced bastard.
Get it right, bastard.
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
Doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe that. That Chiaki has been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
I believe in Chiaki.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
I believe she
There's
can
nothing to be
touch
sad
the
about,
sky.
Because this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you?
Yeah.
That is just too cruel.
Oh man, this is gonna be
Yeah.
the trial that kicks you in the fields.
Chiaki.
I mean,
I'm sorry.
Gundams kind of did as well. Oh, and Pekko's.
Sakura.
Yeah, and Sakura's.
You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
Jesus, man.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong.
Mikan.
Yeah.
However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
What? Oh.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me. And cast your vote.
Can I see your boobs before you die? That swimsuit, it's still in my mind.
I've always wanted it.
Why did it end up like this?
Jesus. Oh, frick you.
Whatever, dude. I was an A student.
It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness. Loneliness. Sadness. Most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking.
Then we have to start walking.
And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
And believe with as okay, we're done.
All these lines from him sound like song.
Chiaki.
Fucking blame Kazuichi.
Yeah, you know what? Let's do it.
No.
No. I would much rather Kazuichi
What's her
go
last
than
name?
Chiaki.
Nanaimo?
Nanami.
Do you like Nanaimo bars?
No.
What about them don't you like?
Almost everything.
I hate coconut, but
I just don't like them.
I love that cream custard in the middle.
Custard's about the only part.
And the
I would just eat the custard
chocolate layer.
alone. Yeah, I'm not big. Alright.
What are you, a communist?
Wow. What?
It's you.
Man, I pooped!
Let's go ahead and
And
announce.
now the result! The trainer from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komeda's killer. What? Chiaki Nanami!
Damn it!
You ever had an Nanaimo bar, Mysterion?
Are
you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck.
Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Is that the only way you can say it?
Yeah.
It's the same word.
That means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity? Fine.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
Hey.
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There was no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner. But I couldn't say it no matter what. Because I can't betray the Future Foundation.
Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same
Fucking
for me.
government restrictions.
Oh, it's the same for me. What the heck? Yes!
Interesting that that's what you said, but also...
Same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation.
What the
What
heck?
the heck?
But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself.
I'm timing Jackie out. He said bastard.
You're right.
Why?
Now's not
What
the
a
time.
bastard.
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions.
You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not going to answer, right? Like, if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff?
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki.
I think you have to click on their name and right-click and
You have to be in the mod view too.
Yeah.
Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't
I'm
blame you
sure.
for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
I am pretty sure though that a moderator can't ban the streamer.
Oh,
Other than just writing banned.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went wrong.
According.
It all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Yep.
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange?
Strange.
I mean,
We nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. Just out of curiosity, Jack, try typing something into chat.
No, that won't do it. That won't do it.
Okay.
that raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never
the
said he would
slash bang.
kill the traitor.
He put the exclamation points into the slot.
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan!
Fuck that guy!
I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor! And kill everyone else besides the traitor! Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
You serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Why would he do something like that? With all the... to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
It's pronounced bastard. Okay, I'll stop with the jokes. It's okay.
Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki, you really are a kind-hearted person.
Huh? You think so?
Geez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother? Don't you think?
Our?
Hey! Don't go talk about your family all of a sudden! That's totally ripping off Teru! What? Yeah, kinda.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to retaliate.
Huh? Retaliate?
No longer let you do as you
Oh!
Goodness.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
What the hell?
She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Monokuma, like that?
No.
I'm not dead!
Oh! A new one fucking came out.
Yeah, man! That surprised me! If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died!
Not yet. I'm not done yet.
Hey, wait!
Yeah.
Beat you. Nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
Stop!
Damn, Usami's pissed.
Yeah.
Hey, not yet.
What? Seriously! Stop it! If you don't stop right now, it's all gonna be destroyed!
Forgive you.
Of course I'm doing it, so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
Yeah, Sami! Yeah!
Won't let you.
I will protect them with my life.
Monami, you...
Hey.
Now then, how many of you still are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
That is not gonna work.
Ooh.
How Not that much. Just around
10 to the power of 60.
10 to the power of 60.
God. What did you say?
Yeah, you won't be able to defeat them all, Monami.
What?
1 million?
1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, 10 to the power of 52,
like
10 to the
a
power of
googolplex?
56, then 10 to the power of 60. That's 10 to the 60th power. Wow! Chiaki is the new mathematician. That's you.
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Check, are the Kleenexes over there on my computer?
I don't think
They're
so.
behind you, ding dong.
Oh, thank you. Asshole.
Except I'm not joking. What even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this,
Oh, God.
my clothes are continuously and endlessly created.
Shit.
So we'll never run out of Monokumas. Unless we find a way to destroy that machine.
Blow up the fucking factory.
The Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals.
That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just blushing. Monami, finish him off.
Finish him!
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma!
What did you say?
Chiaki.
There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic.
It's Monokuma, dude. Magic up!
Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey.
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we wouldn't understand this at all.
Hey.
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something.
Well, I don't care how you
Oh my
interpret
god,
it.
I've just suddenly come down with a massive craving for McDonald's
In the
fries.
end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong.
Do you have any McDonald's fries?
No.
There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair. Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
No.
What's this?
And how many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power strong? I wanted to say strong in there. You don't say anything. I know. Let's see. You get 10 more laps, right? I know everything. I'm the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
Hi, girl.
It's okay, Mommy.
I love Lusami. I always have.
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in it.
Let's believe in them. Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
But
Let's fight with Usami. Come on.
Right? Damn it, what the hell is going on? But you don't know for certain. But the only thing I can say is
please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation. Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between those two organizations.
Okay, that's it. Let's leave that talk for later. Because punishment time gonna start. You know what? I think we're gonna pause it here because I don't want Dad to miss the punishment.
Alright.
So we're just gonna take a quick 5 here. Sorry for taking so many breaks, but it. A tour.
A tour?
Yeah. 2 and 2. Alright, guys, we're back.
5 or 2-er.
5 or 2-er. Oh!
Just went to the bathroom when you
Alright,
started
we're gonna pause it. We're not gonna take a break. Jeez. Looks like we're waiting for Andar to come back.
Yep.
Ow, God.
You alright?
For some reason my arm is really hurting. Not like an ache or anything, it's just like hurting. What are you doing? Collapse it. There we go. Mom, what are you doing?
I'm just looking. Not clicking on anything, I'm just looking. Am I not allowed to do that?
Okay, sorry, I thought you were clicking on some stuff.
Just looking at things.
Okay, sorry.
In
Alright.
response to you, Jack, I'm a nearly middle-aged man. My bladder doesn't wait on any video game. Enjoy your youth.
Ugh.
Ugh!
It's a G-mate.
Oh.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Hold on, just a little more. Just a little more time.
To wait or not to wait? That is the question. But what will cause more despair? That's the real question. Think about it, you know, right? There's no way I wait.
But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. Not allowed to say anything more than I already have.
Sorry seems to
Not
be
that I...
the hardest word. Elton John.
Can't sing that
Very
one.
special punishment.
For Chiaki Nanami,
Bar.
who's reading it?
Who's reading it? You want to fight?
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer!
Special bleeding
Ah, for Monami too!
Oh god.
What?
Huh?
He's killing Monami too.
Why even Monami?
Because she attacked him.
If it's a 2-for-1 special, I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted, since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Ah, also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that?
An only child?
It's okay.
No, it's not.
Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
Oh.
Come on.
You
You guys.
I'm sorry about
Oh.
so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
What is Tetris?
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher.
Oh.
There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you.
What?
When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of
Oh,
everyone.
Tetris.
Oh. What is it? Fun fact.
Lady?
Chiaki loves...
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of.
It's such a great movie.
I don't want Monami to die.
You yourself
Or
are your
Usami.
biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Love, love. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Bye, everyone.
No.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting
I
for
care
you.
less about Chiaki and more about Monami.
You do care for Chiaki as well, though, right?
I do,
Tetris and
but
Pac-Man?
It's true.
it's PAC. There's no K, my
Absolutely
man.
true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Aww.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Pac-Man with a K is like a hobo.
Then, let's proceed with high spirits. This is the very last punishment time. Frick you, Monokuma.
Wow, I have one character left.
Which is Hajime.
Oh, don't kill Monami.
I would have felt better if it was only one. What in the...
That's a tank. I mean, it was just Chiaki, you know. I like my women like I like the steak.
Okay.
Dead. I'm joking. Oh, this is... That's more like Space Invaders.
Yeah.
Man, I grew up on like Pong, the The Donkey Kong game where he chucks the barrels.
Bam.
And then when we got our first gaming system, it was Mario 1, 2, and 3. Back in the olden days. Oh, there's Tetris.
Yep.
No, why would you drop that there? I mean, I guess it worked out. See, all you need is that single long piece. Well, they got a Tetris. I can't blame them for that.
Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments.
But they got a Tetris.
Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees.
Why did they have to kill Monami too?
But they got a Tetris.
Yeah.
A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious! That was such a big surprise! After Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of Pointman during
Yeah,
the
it was
class.
rough to watch.
Yeah.
After Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of Pointman during the class trial. As did Nagito too.
What?
Not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Wait, does that mean...
Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well. Frick you. All the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now
Yep! Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. So the survivors.
Bugger.
What?
I think I pulled off more lip meat. Is it bleeding?
Can't tell. All I see is shadow.
Survivors: Hajime, Hakane, Sonya, Kazuichi, Hiko. Survivors of this killing game. For you five who survived until now, I shall give you the right to graduate.
Sweet.
Thank you all for your hard work.
Are you really okay with that?
What do you mean?
There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away.
Hajime?
What?
You're right. Maybe shut the fuck up?
Yeah.
Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind?
He changed his mind, didn't he?
Yep.
Also, you said you five like you were emphasizing
Can you
that
shut
part.
up?
Yeah, seriously, Hajime, shut the fuck up. What's wrong with you?
Do you want us to stay here forever, Hajime?
Yeah, keep rolling.
Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh? It matters. There are 5 people left.
Were there 5 left in the first game?
6.
Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Ooh, I like volleyball. I used to be really good at it. You need 6 people for volleyball. Wait, didn't she shut him off?
Don't stay quiet, say something.
God dang it, Hajime.
What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
I would be happy to leave.
Hey,
If the Future the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
Byakuya.
Huh?
No, no.
Well, you'll have to look forward to the rest of the countdown ends. God dang it, Hajime.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Hajime.
Frick you.
I didn't do anything.
Hajime literally made Monokuma change his
I'm
mind.
just voicing Hajime. I didn't do it.
Yeah, Mom ruined
Why am I getting
everything.
flicked
Yeah, thank
in
you.
the arm?
You know, shut the fuck up, Hajime.
Yeah, you know, have you ever heard of the thing called shutting up, Hajime? Clearly you don't know what it is.
See the noise coming out of that hole in your face? Yeah, make that stop.
If it reaches zero, everything will end! The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles! What? Okay.
Hey,
If that time comes, you'll know everything! You'll see all of your questions answered in one
Yeah, I
go!
don't care about knowing everything. I just want to get the hell out of here.
And then, you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is! Thanks a lot, Hajime. Now we're gonna stay here till the timer ends.
Yeah, way to go, Hajime.
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 Rolling. Let's
Hajime.
just keep it rolling though.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
yep.
Well, to think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches zero, and a bonus! While you're at it, you should enjoy your life in this tropical island to the fullest!
Alright, well, we'll do chapter 6 another time then, I think.
'Cause once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you!
Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness was simply ignored. The laughter just kept going, forever.
You...
As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all.
We rocked out with our cock out.
I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, the will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide.
Yeah, well, maybe you should have shut your fucking mouth.
In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day.
Hajime, I will forever blame you for this. Sorry, what, Mo? I'm not pointed at
Do you miss Mikan, or do you miss her, little
And
tripping
then
sessions?
The sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement.
I didn't really care that much for Mikan, to be honest. I didn't hate her, but she was weird as heck. That's for sure.
I like medical professionals.
I guess that isn't needed anymore.
But she was a fucking weirdo.
Is everything really gonna end? What is everything anyway?
Mikan, I'm no perv. Do I look like Teru Teru?
I don't know. I've never seen you. Maybe.
Maybe. Are you an ultimate cook in disguise, Mysterion? Everything anyway.
How far, how much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end?
No, he's
There's
not
still
an
so
ultimate
much
cook
we
in
don't
disguise.
know.
Huh?
He is not an ultimate cook in disguise.
Oh.
About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope Speak Academy, Monokuma's
Dad-
true purpose.
You know I'm just making a joke, right?
Yes.
Follow it up with your joke.
Yes.
Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope Speak Academy?
To hell.
That was my last night at Jabberwock Island.
Anger, knife, meat on the bone. I think
Adam-
it's directed at you, Jack.
At a place where my worries didn't even matter, everything was about to end.
Oh, goodness. Thanks a lot, Hajime.
Hajime.
Way to go, Lauren.
I feel like I had a fun dream somehow.
What about you getting blown to bits because you couldn't shut the frick up?
Screwing over the rest of us?
I think it was about my
I'll
childhood.
never forgive you.
Yeah,
Because of that,
Mom.
I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual.
Hey, how do you
Oh,
spell
what
divorce
the heck?
papers?
That's right, it's the last day. According to Mom.
According to Monokuma,
Alright, good place to leave it.
Here?
question, exclamation point.
Should we end it right here?
Whatever.
It's your stream, man.
Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world.
But isn't there another
Completely,
chapter?
utterly
in the
alone.
story?
Yes.
Yes, there is.
With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuihiko, Akane, Sanya. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies.
Ah! Sorry, I wanted to join in on that.
I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear.
Hey!
I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear.
What the heck?
Uh-oh, the Matrix is acting up.
When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Ah!
Hajime, good timing.
Good timing, what do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message
Oh, okay.
that we found at the factory?
Finish chapter 5.
Okay. Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus, what about it?
I'm sorry, what?
Man.
Apparently there's more to that message inside that laptop.
Huh?
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial?
Cheating bitch.
Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will.
Nagito's will? Where is it right now?
We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. So this is an alternate...
No, Raggy.
No.
You want to hear a
Got it.
really
The
dumb
restaurant.
British dad joke? So there's a British accent called Geordie.
Should I end it here?
No, just finish.
Oh, let me finish it. And they pronounce the word "our" as in like "our things" as "war." And so during a battle, they hear drums in the distance. I'm telling you anyway. They hear drums in the distance, and he was talking to Jack. And the commander turns to the Geordie lieutenant and says, "That's war drums." And the lieutenant says, "Thieving bastards."
Hey, you're late.
Is it true? Nagito really left another message?
Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it.
What is happening right now? I was going for a walk with Gundam Hamster and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Gundam's hamster.
Aww.
Listen,
Ah.
A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you.
It's supposed to be
Casualty.
causality, but it's spelled wrong. Casuality.
Yeah, that's what I was just reading. Casuality. Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Just accept that Sonya hates you. I'm just kidding. Sonya's not into you though.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it.
I'm sorry. I'm so confused.
Yeah, you're right.
What is going on right now?
Gundam's here. No one else is here.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Jesus.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. It looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would? Yeah.
You know? Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said.
So he...
So he really set up the traitor as the killer? And even tried to make them survive the trial? Look at...
But why would he do?
But why would he
do that? Oh my god! Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more.
Oh my freaking god! I haven't seen him alive in a while.
But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video...
Oh, that's exciting. Kind of.
How unfortunate.
Then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business.
So is everybody gonna make an appearance at some point?
Mm-hmm.
Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean...
What the fuck?
Gibberish!
The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along.
What was
Hear
that?
it.
What was that gibberish?
He just said it, but it wouldn't allow us to hear it.
Oh.
And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's
So that's what
actions,
he's saying?
I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes, but only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... Jeez, what a hopeless truth.
You're so cute, Ragnar.
Yeah. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Whose mic is right up to whose mouth?
Well,
Point of view. You're playing an online game with his mic right up. Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna... or something. Stop it. Stop it.
Die, I think, or something.
Gonna die or something. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password.
11037.
Oh!
Alright. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle.
That's obviously a Trigger Happy Havoc reference. One.
No, but seriously, when you were talking about the mic thing, are we... Is it a problem with how we're talking, or was that a joke that you're making?
You have to use that to either enter that specific place. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope.
Shut up! Want to see everybody else spit? I'm just kidding.
Okay.
And if that really happens...
Wow, I can't believe it's 11037.
Praise me.
No.
Tell others what I've accomplished.
Shut up.
Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
No.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Is that a reference to Makoto? Sure, because he was called the Ultimate Hope.
This was Nagito's final message.
That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password.
What the fuck?
There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
What is happening?
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0.
You're right, let's go.
Oh, hi! Oh, okay,
Outside.
Mahiru now?
Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island.
I don't think
Can we check
Mondo's
our
coming
pet?
anywhere except
Oh my
maybe
God.
the edges of a sandwich.
Can we check our pet? Quickly?
What the fuck is happening?
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look so nice anymore. Keep going.
Is it?
No.
Oh, that's the library.
There you go.
Not looking the way this looks.
I don't know.
Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It is so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside.
I'm starting to
There's
feel
me, Con.
nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Oh, great. If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Oh, come on, man.
You had to come back to do that?
This is exactly the freaking reason why I don't miss you, buddy.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
It's gonna be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
So is this as if everybody was still alive?
The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is what leaders
Believe me, or believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Okay, the voice you gave Terra Terra was fucking spot on. What was that?
Oh, great. I tell her that you
I
only
liked your
understand-
other voice better, that just like,
Like this?
yeah.
I told her that you only understand piggy talk.
I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
Oh my god. I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please.
Yeah, I know.
I kind of love this. This is as if
Yeah, I
every-
get to reunite with all the old...
like Byakuya, Nekamaru, Gundam
Yeah, he wanted to do like a Gordon Ramsay kind of...
voice.
11037.
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Her hair looks like friggin' chopped garlic. You can't say I'm wrong. Who?
Were you talking about, chopped garlic?
Now then, let's open to the door to the future.
Now then, let's open the door to the future. Hiyoko.
Oh, Hiyoko.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the cloves.
3, 7. Oh my god.
Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future.
Bro, I love this. We get to reunite with all the characters that have died.
Now then, let's move forward.
At the same time, you have to try to remember the voice you did for them.
Yeah, because it's been so long since I've done the voice.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Huh?
They're saying it.
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
Oh, the other characters, I'm assuming?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird
Yes,
is...
sadly, Mikan is gone.
this world.
I miss my boy Byakuya, but like the real Byakuya.
Not this ultimate imposter dude. Yeah. I really liked the sarcastic voice he did from, like, fine, if I must explain it to you. But I also love the British voice he originally did for him.
Yeah, at the beginning of Trigger Happy Havoc, I
Some-
did like a, Oi! What's up, Gov?
For
For
Byakuya.
Byakuya, but I wasn't happy with it,
Stage
so I changed
clear?
it.
Sorry, what?
Oh, I love Byakuya.
Chapter 5. Smile at hope in the name of despair.
Man,
End.
Byakuya was great.
That is an excellent sentiment to be continued.
Man, I freaking loved Byakuya.
We got a
Oh,
present?
that's Chiaki's backpack.
Gamer's
Gamer's
backpack.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, we're friggin' saving that. Chapter
Zero?
Heading to the school trip.
Well, that sounds like a Monday stream.
Yeah?
Well, maybe.
Should be
Unless you
wrong.
guys want to do it without me.
Oh, shit.
I'm back to work, so.
But that's the same for Sunday, too, right? There's like one fucking episode left.
I know, but like I have to be in bed early because I have to get up super early. So I'm back to work.
Yeah. Well, we'll figure something out.
Oh, don't continue. We're gonna.
Oh, don't continue. Alright, guys.
Can you save it from here, though? Or you may need to run this through.
Remember that I was
We
shaking
don't
from
even
side to
know who
side.
the fuck's
The
talking.
shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting.
You know what? I
He
can.
was the perfect balance of asshole, but also right about most things.
For me, a person who is loved by talent.
Byakuya for me, like, you can love him, but you can't help but hate him at least a little bit.
Detecting irregularities among irregularities
But,
won't be that difficult.
But Byakuya was my guy in Trigger Happy Havoc.
Ah, how boring. Can we stop here now? Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Haha, you look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed.
That is true. And like tier lists, these are at S.
It's like the movie Napoleon Dynamite. Or
You do
Donnie
like ships,
Darko.
right? Ships? Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. Ah, you just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? Silence is starting to bore me.
What's silence?
I know. Instantly I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, just like some kind of putrid
Oh, is this
slime.
through... No.
Is this how they arrived at the island?
That's what I thought for a second.
In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you.
Ew.
I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that... Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. Boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly... That's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck.
Wait, what? Is this my...
Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us. Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, the world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. Makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Ah, perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world. Not even a speck of dust. Wait, I'm getting banned myself. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. That looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent, too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again?
Who?
And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much?
Who are you talking about?
Hate? Then, explain your hand. Ah, this. The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right?
What? Does he have a woman's hand grafted onto his fucking arm?
Let's just keep going. Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted.
What is this dude?
What in the hell is happening?
Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy.
Huh?
Is that Junko's hand?
That looks like Junko's hand.
I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person.
Jesus.
I'd just see her as my enemy, you know.
Can't even read the transcript.
Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much.
Is he talking about Junko?
I think so.
That's why I took her power. And for that, I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Huh?
What is this
Continued.
dude's issue?
Ah, look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen.
Okay, so is this how they got? Is this how they got to the island? And then their memories got taken away? Like, I don't know.
I suppose so, if he uses
I already know because I'm loved by Talon.
weird, creepy, dead hand.
But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me.
Wait, which hand was that?
It's the one that's behind his back. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead.
That's his right hand.
Yeah.
The one he put the knife through.
No, that was his left hand. He was lying like this.
Yeah, his left hand was tied.
Oh, yeah.
His right. So
So that's his right hand, though.
yeah, so he didn't even feel it. Oh,
I will
right.
not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me.
oh right.
You really don't play along, do you? That's all we get?
I guess that's how they got to the school trip and their memories got taken away. At least that's what I'm thinking.
Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door.
Is this gonna end?
Huh? A door? Why is a door here?
Because there's
Where
a
am
fucking
I?
door. Just get over it.
How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go?
That's the Hope Speak Academy door, isn't it?
Looks like it. Ow.
After the yeah, pretty soon.
Yep, there we go.
Yep, here we go. That's familiar.
A violin. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else.
You have to understand, Mysterian, my wife is old.
It's 2:26 in the morning,
Oh!
and I am tired.
Oh, I can end here. So should I save again?
Yeah.
Because we did some others.
My goodness, this lady is almost 40 years old.
Yeah,
So-
we're in.
You know,
Right
we
here.
buy her soft food and diapers.
Okay, mister, you have to go pee like every 20 minutes.
Wow. I'm only 35. I'm still a spring chicken. This bitch.
Alright, guys.
You're turning what? 38?
So we're gonna end it here. Thank you.
That's old.
So we're gonna end it here. Thank you for tuning in, Mysterion.
Yeah, and hey, thank you for taking on the moderator
Roll.
role, because, you know, like, once we're done with Danganronpa, like when Jack does
Bennett Foddy or whatever.
Bennett Foddy or whatever, I don't know if I can always be there, you know, so to have another person that's a moderator is great, and hopefully he gains tons of followers.
Guys, so we're gonna end it here.
Yeah.
Good night, guys. Wanna say
Going
good
into
night?
next week, well, no, you know what, I won't say anything, because it's rude to plug my own channel, even though I plug yours every time I stream on my channel.
I will allow you to plug your channel.
No. You've never once plugged our channel. That's fine. It's fine. I'm not offended.
Hey, damn, you know, Jackie, your dad won't be there for you. Hey guys, go check out our stream. He does a lot of FF9.
Okay.
Alright guys. Good night guys.
Wait. I had a question.
Oh yeah? What is it?
Oh goodness.
You just forgot.
What's your dad's channel called? Type it in chat.
Shit. I had a question. Oh yes.
What is it?
I had a question that I wanted to leave everybody with. What is the difference between ketchup and catsup?
Alright guys, good night. And he says
Yeah, no, there's a thing called catsup and a thing called ketchup.
Alright, can I say good night now?
You may do whatever you wish. This is your channel. my
And
sir.
I don't have a remember kids this time. See you. Who knows when?